Go for it whenever.
Oh, we're doing the summary now.
If you'd like.
Yeah, everybody's here, yeah. We might as well.
Is it recording?
We're recording.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm your news anchor, John Newsman. Where we left off last week, tragedy at the sea as the adventurers find themselves servicing after going face to face with what I can only imagine to be a giant eel. To what appears to be what remains of the scientists and sailors. Of the survivors, a curious story develops. Dashing dark drow dates dorky damsel. Here's more, but right now, I pass on to Lord Tom. Tom? Thanks, John. We had quite the eventful weather last week. Out of nowhere, Hurricane Galdrin comes running down the east coast, causing immense showers across Annabeth's face, and seemingly out of nowhere, a surprise bird migration to the west. Speaking of migration, we move on to Diane with sports. Thanks, Tom. In the events of the previous week, Team Violet Ravens go head-on with the Florida Fishers to win by what some call a landslide, and others say the build-up to something bigger. Speaking of migration, the Violet Ravens, one of the players whose contract being canceled by upper management, with the new random draft in place, will they find the character they need, or will they break out into chaos? Back with John with the wrap-up. Well, you heard it here, folks. Utter chaos, love, and betrayal, some may say. Who knows what will happen next? Find out now on this week's episode of D&D.
Wow, that's great.
That is the best ever.
That was amazing.
Oh, God.
I thought about it in the shower. I had to write it down.
It's great. Wow. Were you watching like Legend of Korra recently or something?
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, yeah, so that happened last week. And I believe we're picking up off right after Who Has Left.
Yeah.
Big sad.
I'll just mute myself for the rest of the session.
Goodbye.
Alright, so let's get drill that 3P. So step 1 was campaign 1, and then the one shot, right? And now.
Cool.
That's it.
Okay. So yeah. So Who Has Left the Nest, packed up his things and headed back home, more or less. The rest of you, I believe, were just kind of chilling out, hanging out in the city. So, the day is yours. It's probably about mid-afternoon at this point, or early afternoon.
What was the question?
What are you guys doing?
I think we're just waiting until Joel shows up.
That's not how that works.
Are you sure about that?
This is gonna be a long session if we're waiting on that.
Yeah. I need to make a new character. Oh.
It was great. We told Sam we would stay for the kiss, but let's just go to Riverbend. You know, Joel's character's probably stuck.
Sure. Why not? I definitely have a. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Sure. Let's go. I prepared that. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, Annabeth's sad. Banks, what are you doing?
Well, I assume we took care of breakfast, right? Between the rest of us, we figured that out.
No, we're just incapable.
I'd say so, yeah.
So if we don't have a crew, who washes dishes? Wait, we had a restaurant?
I thought it was Who, but he's gone. So
Yeah.
we got to take a look back at that chore sheet.
Yeah.
Redistribute all the chores.
Well, you know what they say about vampires with running water.
All right.
That is the most elaborate excuse for no reason.
Should we maybe check out that drug that they accused Atlas of distributing?
I suppose we could.
It's only,
We don't really know much about it, though.
we just know it's a sailor thing, and, well,
Most of the sailors, a decent amount of them, aren't sailing right now, so we could ask them in their time of grief.
Yeah, maybe we can go talk to Jordan about it.
I think we already did.
Did we?
I think when we came back, I asked him about it, the update regarding. Regard,
Well,
regarding.
I'm pretty sure he was a bit distracted by the fact that, he just found out we were all alive to really focus on that.
Sure, let's go in. Let's go in and head out there.
We could also go back to the caves underwater. There was a lot we didn't explore down there.
Except we don't have a ship, or the breathing things, or the flippers, or the anything.
I guess we'll just have to send Atlas and Hacker down by themselves.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Do whatever. I don't think there was much more down there that we're going to find out.
That is also true.
That is fair.
Well, looks like our best option is just to question Jordan as well as any sailors we find, or victims if they're around, or hospital, really any of those. Great, that sounds like what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go to Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jordan time.
Every time.
Okay. Great. So, you make your way down the few levels from the skyport that you keep the ship at. Just parked since you've gotten it, which I find hilarious. But you hike down the few levels towards the Lyrindar Tower, and once again enter the same sort of floor that Georgian keeps his office on. To the hustle and bustle of many Novus Brigade, as well as other people that are just kind of wandering about, perhaps a few news reporters trying to get something, just a little bit. So yeah, you make your way back, kind of navigating through the bits and bobbles of crowds, up the stairs towards Georgian's office, and he's there, door open, sitting alone at his desk, working on something.
Hello. Knock, knock.
Oh, hello. Come right on in.
So, Jordan, we've I know you miss us. It's been, I kind of lost track at this point, but do you have any updates on the whole sailor disease situation?
Oh, you mean since you guys been out of town? Well, dead, or wherever you are. Oh boy. Yeah, we've got a bit. Just a bit of things. We've got about 30 sailors died. No?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Some are getting a little light on crew. We've found out a couple other things about it, but, investigative things. I was actually just on my way to go see about a sailor, but, I don't know. As far as we know, everything, this poison somehow is tasteless and odorless, and it sinks, I think. But we're still trying to figure things out.
Did you say it thinks?
It sinks, like, to the bottom
Sinks.
of the barrel. It's heavier than the ale.
Question. For DM, that vial of poison I took,
Mm-hmm.
Did it have a smell?
No.
Or a taste?
No.
Oh,
Did you taste it?
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, remember, it was a little numb. A
Yeah.
little bit.
Your tongue kind of went numb.
Strange. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
What?
I actually found something. But it was underwater? But it kind of describes what you think, and I'll take out the vial.
Okay. He'll stand up and come over to you and grab it, if you let him.
Sure.
Under the sea?
Well, when we did that whole... We did a job helping some people clear out creatures in the Gulf. Or Bay, or whatever it's called.
Oh, right. I vaguely remember saying that.
Right, so we went down pretty far. There was some creatures. They had a giant sort of... I don't know. Some sort of setup down there, and they had an alchemy set that had this in it.
Right. Okay. Okay. He pops the cork and you know, like dips his finger in and takes a little bit of him. Num, 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 num. Under the sea. Interesting. Do you mind if I take this?
Sure.
Great. Hold that thought. I have 1 second. 1 second. From his lapel, he pulls out what looks to be like a stone of setting. And he says into it, I have some evidence regarding the kiss. Also, we should get lunch from the Five Sinners Tavern right away. On me. No, put it away. Just a second, if you would. Yeah, I'm gonna get someone to take this, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Sure thing.
Miss Annabeth, while I have you here, you don't happen to know what happened to my sister, do you?
What?
She's, locked herself in her office since you guys came back from the dead. Hasn't been out, not a peep.
I'm not sure, sorry.
Alright. Yeah, thanks anyway, I guess. Guess she's just being moody.
So,
Well, let's see. This is interesting that you have this. And at that point, about 5 other people come into his office and they close the door behind him. All in uniform. He goes, right, Five Sinners Tavern, let's go. And one of them pulls out a magical item. I need you all to make a save for me, and I've forgotten which one it is. 1 second.
Yeah, saw that coming. We're all arrested.
It's about the whole operation.
Let's see, I believe it's a wisdom save. 1 second, please.
The image for
Oh.
counter charm is just a mouth with gaping light coming out of it.
Neat.
Is it me or is he really quiet?
You're very quiet.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Because I can barely hear him and I have my volume all the way up.
Okay, give me.
Charisma
Here you go.
save, please.
And
Charisma
also,
save.
do you, does anyone else have their shortcuts up on the top not there anymore?
Yeah.
yeah, mine are gone.
I updated a bunch of the modules and I lost.
Okay.
I lost some. I have to figure that out.
Okay, so you said charisma?
Yes, please.
Save?
Yes, please.
Is that the right or the left one?
I succeeded.
Wow, good job.
There it is.
I am missing Banks.
For what? What do I got to roll?
Charisma save, please.
And Joel as one of the people in the crew.
Yeah, my
Oh.
name's Ah.
Yeah. I was thinking you guys hear me.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah. You're better now.
Okay. When I start pumping up.
Cool. Okay.
Wow.
Everybody fails except Atlas.
Yeah.
What? Alright.
Okay. So, one of the officers will point towards you three, point to Atlas, and like make like a across the neck, like no motion. And Georgian will
What?
nod. All right. You are also all aware you are under the zone of truth.
Franked.
Huh. Why? Getting sick of this.
Are you actually asking that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, why? I trust you. I really do. But you bring in an evidence to me after having been accused of this stuff before from just a wildly unbelievable story from the bottom of the sea. So, I'm sorry, but this is somewhat protocol, and I have to be sure that you're not the drug dealers.
Alright.
Not you, Atlas, sorry. You, Yep. So, the rest of you, please recite the story once again. And the truth, as you are under the spell.
We repeat the exact same thing.
Right? I was like, do we have to
Literally
actually?
just
Do we have to
exact-
roleplay
Yeah.
what we just said again?
No, it's
Just
all good.
a lot more tired and a lot more annoyed.
yeah. Our voices have just like turned. Like even Hacker, when he repeats it, like he goes like the last, and when he repeats it again, even you can tell in his little robotic voice that he's got like a tinge of like, this is stupid.
It's even more emotionless than it normally is.
yeah, exactly.
And you just pulled this from the chemistry set. Just straight up, found it at the bottom of the ocean. Eel Creek. Oh, God. Sorry. He'll motion to the guys at the back. Spell drops, and they start to file out. I'm sorry, I have like something in my throat. Georgian bows his head deeply. I am so sorry. It's just... I trust you, I really do, but protocol and the fact that now about 50 sailors have been dead.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm sorry.
First off, we was proven innocent already. Second off, 2 weeks ago we brought in some metal thing that, I don't know what it does. It made people metal or something. And all of a sudden, when we go to the bottom of the ocean, go missing for a week, Galdrin was there too. And we come back, we say, oh, a lot of things have happened. You're like, no, that didn't happen. It's very, very confusing there,
I know.
Galdrin.
You probably think me just an absolute imbecile, but
Yeah, you right about that.
yeah, alright. I deserve it.
And a bit of a dick too.
Probably deserve that.
Damn! Poor Jolter. He's just doing his job, guys. Stop being mean to him.
I don't know,
Sorry.
man. I mean, I know he seemed a little better when he wasn't doing his job.
Sorry, I'm under that zone of truth.
You're not.
Hey,
I know that. Banks is using it as an excuse.
Alright, well, again, my sincerest apologies. I definitely trust all of you, it's just... This case has me a little frazzled. Let's just keep it there. Alright, well... If you want, you're free to go investigate this sailor that I was gonna go check. He died outside of a tavern called the Secret Seas just a week ago. Similar signs to the kiss, and he kind of taps on the vial that he has. But there are signs of struggle, and they thought it might be something else to lead us closer. But if you'd like to go look at that, maybe you can see exactly where all of this stuff is. If it's coming from this, I don't know. But I'm
It's
gonna
really
have
that far-fetched. Sailor's disease coming from the sea.
It's not far-fetched at all.
Right.
I just...
Mm-hmm. Continue.
I don't know. It's very interesting. And it looks like perhaps there's much more intelligent creatures than we thought. I'm gonna go analyze this, see if we can find some sort of antidote. And I guess if you guys want to check that out, feel free, or not. I know you probably don't trust me now.
Well, it's fine, but what's up? What's up,
Judgin, we trust you, but if you ever put us under another truth spell, I'm absolutely walking out of here and never coming back. I'm really sick of it.
Does that happen to you often?
More often than you'd think.
Okay. That's fair. I will put my implicit trust in you. You are my junior detectives after all, right?
Sure.
Hey. Now where are we going?
The seas, sailors, seas, seven, seas, bar. There are two S's. And
Whoa. Wow, that's a lot of words. That's a long name to put on a sign.
The secret seas.
There we go. Secret seas.
It's down on the first level, right next to the seaport.
Alright, we'll take a look.
Alright, well, thanks again, and my humblest apologies. I know I should trust you more, but again, this case is a little bit much. Lots riding on my shoulders right now. Alright, well, you get on out of here. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll see you in. I guess when we see, it won't be too long.
We go to the secret seas.
Okay. Great. So, you guys begin your way down, back towards the seaport that you had been at yesterday. And, yeah, it's just outside of the air seaport, AEAR, air. It sits off the main thoroughfare, and it's tucked away, between a butcher and a cheesemaker. Just a tiny little establishment. Okay.
Can we explain to Joe real quick how to level up his character?
Yeah, you go to features, and then you go to your class level fighter, and you click on the little...
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you clicked on the edit button, then you click details, and then you click then you change the number from 5 to 6.
And then you gotta do like health and dragon features.
Yeah, you gotta do all that stuff too. Yeah.
I did none of that. My Jekyll sheet, it's just a mess.
You guys,
Just complete disaster.
you should be. Yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay. Cool. Beans. So, yep, it's just this tiny little building, tucked in between, like I said, a butcher and a cheesemaker, off the main thoroughfare. It doesn't look like this gets much traffic back here. There's also the sort of, darkened red blood spots on the cobble outside.
Well, looks like this is the place.
Seems like my kind of place. Alright. Onward.
Hopefully Joel's character's in this tavern. I say in game.
Okay.
You say in game? Oh, that's confusing.
Who's Joel?
He was this human I met a couple of years back in college. I didn't talk to him much. He seemed really, I don't know. This weird game. Don't know what's called. Something about humans and offices.
Alright, so, you head inside. It's just a mangled wooden door that's keeping you from the outside. It creaks open, and inside, again, it's off the thoroughfare, so it's fairly quiet. There's maybe like 6 tables in here. And it's more of a long ways than it is like a wide ways, so like it goes back deeper into the area. There are a few people in here, just a couple. You see a big hulking dude, kind of built like Hodor. If you know, he's like 7 foot tall, maybe like 300 pounds. He seems to be cleaning tables, got on like a leather apron, white hair, very pale skin. Yeah, just kind of hulking around. There is another dude in here, kind of looks a little scraggly, has like some brownish hair, big deep scar over one eye, kind of dressed casually, more than less. And then there's another dude in here who's just face down on the bar, with a beer in hand. But otherwise it's quiet. You do all notice as you step in, except for maybe Hacker, it smells awful in here.
Oh,
Yep. Whatever cheese shop next door is probably just making some of the stinkiest cheese around, and the butcher smells like it's left out meat somewhere in the sun. So you just get this rancid sort of putrescence between the both of them.
it's like decomposition in here. So
I guess I'll approach the big fella.
Okay.
Is it the one who looks like he's dead that we're supposed to be looking for?
Oh, because he's pale. Got it. The big guy kind of stands up and goes, "Oh, hello! Welcome to the Secret Seas."
hello, my good man. We've first off, could we get a couple of drinks if that is in fact your job?
Oh, yeah, that's my job. I am the owner. I will get you some drink. What do you want?
Just give, I guess, just give everyone something a little different. If not, we'll just take whatever you have. I'm sure it's of high quality.
He lights up into just the biggest smile, and his like reddish tinged eyes kind of dart back and forth like they're not really looking at you, but kind of are. It's strange, but just big dopey grin. He's like, "All right, pull up some chairs. I'll go get it." He kind of lumbers into the back, and you see him knocking on the barrels that stand on sort of their keg stands. He just like knocks on it and listens real close. He goes, "Okay." Fills one up, knocks on the next one. Now 2 empty. Knocks on the next one. That one's okay. Knocks on the next one. That's 2 empty too. Goes back to the second one. Pours you guys still some. And yeah, brings them out to you.
So, seems like business as usual, or
Well, right now this is a bit slow. Unfortunately.
I can't see why. Would it have anything to do with? We heard about an incident last week. Something about a sailor
His
dying.
face kind of contorts, and he's like, "Oh, awful business that."
What happened to him?
Say that again?
What happened to him?
Well, I'm stupid, right? I come in here, buy my shop. Everybody tells me, "No, you can't do it, you're too stupid." But I buy my shop. That's the only thing I've ever wanted. And then they come and harass me for it, right? So these
Right.
sailors, these fine young men, stand up for me, get a little bit of a tussle. And next thing we know, one of them's crawling out after his round of ale. And dying in front of my shop.
Right?
Well, that sounds bad for business.
Oh, it's something terrible.
Do you think one of your quote unquote haters had done such thing?
Well, I don't know. I mean, murder's an awful big step, isn't it? Everybody just telling me I'm a kiss peddler, or whatever that means.
Sounds like someone's trying to take down your good name, everything you worked hard for.
Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of people are boycotting, whatever that means, too.
Oh, that's just fancy term for they're just scared to go back to Europe.
He
Oof.
sits down heavily at your table and like puts his face in his hands. Just, you know, maybe they was right after all. Maybe I'm just too stupid for this sort of thing.
No, it's not you at all.
Nah.
I'll pat his shoulder if I can. I don't know if sitting reach. I'll try to pat his shoulder
Sure.
/ upper back.
No, it's not you at all. There's just someone out there. We're not quite sure who. We're currently looking into it that seems to be trying to frame you. Don't you worry. Within a week's time, we'll have this all figured out, and you'll have business up and running as usual.
You really think so?
I don't think so. I know so.
Boy, that's awfully good. What's your names?
Well, we're the Violet Ravens. You can call me Atlas. And here we have
Annabeth.
And I'm Banks fucking Telmora.
Well, fancy names. Hacker's out right now, but I'm sure he'd say something. Those are fine names for my saviors. Just another big dopey grin. Violet Ravens. What a nice name you've got. Are you? No, wait a second. Are you working with the coppers? Not that I mind, but if you're gonna go after these big meatheads, they might have a couple of words for you.
we're more independent contractors. We've had business before with the more legitimate policing services within this city, but we can get our way around. If that's what you're wondering.
Well, I mean, I don't mind either way. I live on the lower levels. I know what it's like. But yeah, if you're gonna go after some of these brute sorts, I guess be ready if they're gonna attack. I don't know. There's been some interesting conversation, let's say.
I know it's part of your line of work to look over any, what some might call strange-looking individuals, and I'm sure you get all of those all the time, being on the first floor. But did anyone particularly stand out during that said night that we mentioned previously?
Well, that night, I mean, it was a couple of a big old, well, jerks. What was coming and rushing me around. The shop I bought this from, that guy used to keep stashes of illegal things back here. I don't do that, not at all.
Of course.
But them guys, they came for that. They did leave bleeding, but otherwise they were just, I don't know, two kind of guys. Hard to say. Sorry. They did have metal knuckles on them.
Really?
Like, you know, the sort you buy and you put on like a big ring.
Yes. Anything unique about them, or just your generic knuckles?
Well, they had some symbols on them. I don't know. He does have like a pretty decent bruise, kind of coming into a black eye. He goes, I don't know, can you say anything? Kind of turns to you, and there's like little symbols on him of like a dove or something.
Yeah, it looks like you got a shiner and a bird.
Yep. You know, as long as we're speaking of shady individuals, that fella over there, who's not got his head down, he comes around once in a while too, but I think he's just watching me for some reason.
Maybe he thinks you're cute.
That could be it. You are quite attractive.
His super pale face just is fucking beet red the next second. No, nobody fucking. Oh, you're crazy.
If I wasn't in a relationship, I don't know.
Well, you want me to toss that guy out? Maybe smack him around a bit, see what he's doing here?
Well, maybe not that extreme, but if you could just talk to him and say, hey man, I don't know, he keeps watching me, he's getting uncomfortable, maybe he does think I'm attractive.
Banks is gonna look at the dude and then do like a head nod and be like, "Oi, hey, come here, fucker."
He sighs. And he stands up, uses his hand to push himself up from the table. He'll wipe his eyes, and he'll push his hair, and he'll head towards you.
Describe your character.
Okay, so
Is
my
he an
character-
edgelord?
He's not an edgelord. Well, not yet. He's in about an average size human male with black hair, and he has a circle type beard that what is it called? Like it comes from like his hair, and then it like goes around his like mouth area and whatnot. So I'm gonna throw up the picture if you want to. He's wearing. It's not in the picture, but he is wearing a light blue earring. Also, is the red overcoat with the. He doesn't have that necklace on. It's pictures. I can't remove everything. Sam already removed something for me. And a gray shirt under it. On his belt is a sword that is sheathed.
When you walk over, I'll be like, "My friend here wants to know why you always making eyes at him."
DM, would I have heard them talking?
Roll a perception check.
Okay, let's see. Perception roll.
Oof.
Never know.
You probably heard the beginning of the conversation, but towards the end, as the his name is Adriel, by the way. As he is lit
Okay.
up with blush, you did not hear.
So I didn't hear them say like maybe he thinks you're cute.
No.
Okay. Then he'll say, "I have my reasons."
I mean, we
Well,
all
that-
agree for everything, but we're just currently looking into something, and our attractive Adriel here would really like to know what's going on with your situation.
What was it that you just said? 1 second. Sorry, I blinked out. Sorry. What did you say? Our attractive individual. Blah blah blah.
Our attractive Adriel here would like to know what's going on, except with more words, I guess.
Okay.
Less
So he'll pull out a small box about the size of his palm and a light, and he'll take out a cigarette and he'll put it in his mouth, and he'll light it as he's about to say well, if you really need to know, something happened here a few days ago, and that's messing with some business that I have.
Well, just stop it. You're freaking this dude out.
He can always come talk to me. I'm a patron. I pay for my beers. He can come talk to me if he doesn't want me in his bar.
What? I mean, it's not about that. It's just that you're always making eyes, you know?
I make eyes at everybody.
Alright, fine.
Good, if that's it, I'll go back to my beer. And he'll walk away.
As he's walking around, we're like, what an asshole.
True, he is an asshole.
If it was any shadier, I don't think my dark vision would even work.
Um,
We just leave him there. We just leave this.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I know what's gonna happen. You guys do what you do.
I don't know where to take this now.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
You'll understand.
We'll understand in due time.
Do you know anything about the sailor that died, Adriel?
well, they said that he looked like he died from the kiss, but not really. I still have the barrel that he drank from, because they say that it sits at the bottom. But,
Could I take a look at it?
yeah, yeah, come on. He lumbers up and kind of moves to the back of the house, where he's just got stacks and stacks of ale. Picks up a mostly empty barrel and kind of sets it down and pries off the top. And there you go. I mean, it smells no more awful than anything else in here does. But there is this tense salinity about it, almost.
If I like stick my finger in it and lick it, do I feel the same numb feeling?
It's different. Again, it's very salty and kind of has this sort of acrid poison taste to it. But eventually, your tongue, like that spot, kind of goes numb. And he goes, "Oh yeah, oh, you shouldn't be drinking that. Somebody died."
Not to mention, it doesn't look very sanitary.
Doesn't taste very sanitary. Anyways, yes, this definitely has it in it. We should probably bring this back to Georgian.
Oh no. Okay.
We'll buy it off of you.
Oh no need. It's bollocks.
Where'd you get this barrel anyway? Is it from your usual supplier?
Yeah, I mean, all of these are from. You know, they say that you gotta start buying from people that come in on land, cause all of the sea trades are getting theirs topped off, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah, but it comes from the sea. I'm not able to afford the ones on land. They keep jacking the prices up, but yeah. So it's just whoever.
Have you ever thought about brewing your own? That's the way to go.
That is the dream, my friend.
Only dreams. I'm sure after this all comes over, you'll be right back on the path towards success. But until then, just try to hold on while you can.
Oh
Well-
yes. I'll hold.
I look at everyone else.
So should we question Mr. Noir Detective over there?
I think we should. I think you know something.
Also, does he sound like he's been smoking for a while?
Does he sound like a chronic smoker?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
Does he sound like the kind of guy that would narrate and then Noir would be like, "It's been 3 days. I don't know."
No, I don't know. No, probably not. No.
He's smoking.
He's not actually smoking, he's vaping.
Oh, he said, "You don't know why."
I knew I didn't like him.
I don't know, Joel. Vaping? Yeah, that's like, I could take chaotic evil, but vaping.
Went from the fucking innocent little bird boy to a chronic smoker.
Yeah.
Hey, he's expanding my D&D.
He's expanding his horizons. while limiting his lung capacity.
True.
So, I say as I approach the table.
Yes. Do you need something?
Is Atlas sitting at the table?
I'm standing currently.
Yeah, Atlas just stands in front of me, and I'm saying,
I'm gonna stand
So-
behind him a little bit, behind Joel.
I'm assuming I'm up against the wall.
Oh,
In
you're
my
at the
mind,
corner
at
of the
least.
tavern?
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
corner. I
dude.
would just more say like against the wall, like where the window is, probably.
Then I'll stand next to you a couple feet away, like 3 feet away.
If he's against the wall, that means he's right and left. If I'm to your right, then he's to your left because you'd be against the wall at that point.
I will say, okay. So as you two approach me in the most intimidating way possible, I'll
That's
say,
what I was going for.
I'll say, so did you need something?
Sure, we were just wondering. Well, our last conversation was quite short, but how much do you know about what happened last week?
DM, I think this is it's about a week ago. Okay. Well, I know that a sailor died, and that it wasn't as common as the rest of the deaths have been among them.
Really? What makes you say that?
Did I get your name?
We didn't get yours,
You don't need mine.
and you don't need ours.
Well, then you don't need information.
Fine, let's
Y'all
go.
turn around
Fuck
and
this
walk
guy.
away.
Right? I mean, go ahead. I have plans, guys. Like, you can walk away if you want to.
Let's just go to Riverbend. This guy seems like he's got his handled. Mr.
Sounds good to me.
Mr. Great Value Dark Knight.
John,
Even John Wick, right? Even John Wick treats everyone with respect or something like that. From all the movies.
Constantine.
Oh,
Okay,
constant.
what do you guys say to me saying that I guess you don't need information?
Right,
Or is there silence?
there's probably a rebuttal of some kind.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you don't want to help catch whatever happened.
Okay, well, it seems like you guys are going to keep on pushing this subject. I go by Colton.
Well, Colton, I'm Banks.
And I'm Atlas. Atlas.
Do I want to do this? Sure.
Do it. Do it.
I'm Atlas Murder von der Rado, Felonili is at Hotimia Toku, Il Marco, Garal, Ottowood Scheinfeld. At your service.
I fucking love when he
That's
does
great,
that.
buddy. And I look to Hacker and Annabeth for their names.
I'll do a, slight gentleman's bow, tip of my hat. You may call me Hacker.
That's your gentleman bow. He gives a bit of a silent chuckle.
Wow, look at this guy over here. Hey, take a look at this. Nice hi.
I thought he was gonna say he returns like a small head nod, but
Nah,
instead he
you
just
guys
laughs
are
at
gonna hate this character, and I'm ready for it.
Hey, you want an M16
What?
with your cigarette over there? Maybe a couple matches? I don't know. You want a grenade belt? Or would you prefer a protein shake? I don't know. You got I could give you a discount at the local brothery upstairs.
Anyways, what is Annabeth's name?
Annabeth's just looking exhausted. Just honestly not even paying attention to you.
Well, she's exhausted.
Yeah. Does she have a name?
she had a busy night.
I have a name and you don't need to know it. I'm leaving. And she walks
He
out.
does a 2-finger salute. And he's waiting for you guys to initiate whatever you want to ask.
So now that we got everybody's monikers out of the way, you said this guy died differently than everybody else? What'd you mean by that?
Well, he looked to be strangled, from what I heard, and from what I've saw and what I've heard described, what the kiss does. It's a silent killer, not a very one that leaves many marks besides their tongue being swollen and blue.
So maybe this guy didn't die from the kiss.
Yeah.
Sounds
Or,
like somebody killed him and then is just trying to blame it on the kiss.
That's kind of what I've got to.
Well, that sounds like something Jordan would have noticed. He's pretty good at his job. Not at all incompetent or letting a little girl run everything.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for like Atlas to be like, yeah.
No, I'm
DM,
still laughing at Joel.
is Banks saying all this out loud?
Yeah, you heard the southern accent.
Okay.
Heard it?
So DM, I know of Georgian, right?
Of him, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
So
everybody knows of him. We all saw that
Yeah,
magazine
yeah.
he was on.
Yeah, I mean.
So
yeah,
I'll
he's
say,
everywhere.
so then I'll say, oh, that makes a lot more sense. You guys are Madani's lapdog. I've heard about you.
Sure, you can call us whatever you want.
Mhm.
You can even call
Also,
me
people down
Betsy if
here
you
call
want.
So Georgian sent you down here to investigate this.
Something along
More
the
like
lines.
we were just bored and offered our help.
So is that all
You
the
really wanna help?
information you got? Yeah, let's help.
DM, do I have any leads besides what was already brought to me?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Do I?
I would say so. You'd know who it was that was in here roughing him up. I don't
Okay.
remember if I actually told you, but
I don't think you told me. That's why I was asking. I think that you said you were going to give me more information, but I think it was.
yeah,
It was
that's
like-
when I hit my
wait.
roadblock.
So I'll say, I got some leads, and you guys you know how to handle yourself. So I might need some help if something goes. If these guys decide that they don't want to talk.
Someone else talk the rest of the session. I can't.
Alice can't deal with this.
Not Atlas, me.
You.
You're playing your character right. You already got a person wanting to hit him.
Someone already left.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
one's
just-
left. One wants to hit, and then one's laughing.
It's just so ridiculous, right? Mr.
It's true. It has to be.
NPC Grunt 3. Mr.
Uh huh. Great. DM, do I know that name? I don't think I have that anywhere. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I know of a guy named how do I pronounce that? Harumach. I'm gonna say Harumach. Harumach. I know of a guy named Harumach that might be a good lead to follow.
Isn't that the brothel guy?
Is Annabeth here?
No.
No. But
Oh,
isn't
okay.
that the brothel guy? I don't remember.
It is.
Ah. Well, about that.
Yeah, I've heard about you, Atlas. You said your name was.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard about you down here, making some
Right.
trouble with the brothel.
I'm in trouble.
Made a name
Where
for
were I?
yourself. Albeit
Like,
it's not the
sure,
long name
so.
that you gave me.
Yeah, it tends to be difficult to pass on from person to person, or to scream out in bed. So I just go with Atlas.
Understandable. What's wrong with your Does Annabeth doesn't have red hair right now, does she? She has like her ring or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say what's wrong with your elf friend out there?
Hmm. Oh,
Say that to my face, bitch.
Yeah, come back inside, bitch. I will. I mean, I would send it to your face, but you didn't. So you left.
she probably just got tired of being in the same room with you. That just seems what it seems. I don't know why it seems so much.
She shouldn't be down here if she doesn't like dealing with people like me.
No, she does. She deals with them in a little bit of a different way. We're currently talking,
Hmm.
but
Okay. And he'll take out his cigarette and he'll put
Another
it
one?
in. No, the one that's in like that he had like on the side of his mouth or whatever. He'll take one last puff of it and he'll put it I guess in his beer or whatever. That he that is like full.
Still
It's a full
wasted
glass of
beer.
it's a full glass of beer.
Gross.
And then he'll
Rude.
how much money DM does it is it to pay for that?
I don't know, like 3 copper.
Okay, I'll put down a gold piece because I'm like
Wow.
apparently I insulted him.
I feel like Banks
You-
would be like, man, that's such a waste of a beer. He'd go over there, grab it, and like pull the cigarette butt out, and then chuck it.
Beer and ashes, gotta love it.
Ugh.
He has a real good kick.
Oh, that's so gross.
But yeah, I'll put down a gold piece next to it, and I'll once again do my way of standing up, like slowly, like putting my hand on the table and pushing myself up. I say, okay,
Beer's
ready?
$3. Here's $100.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Okay,
Uh,
we ready to go? Or did you have more questions for the barkeep over there?
he seems to be in mourning. Do you anything awesome? Do anything about the unconscious fellow right over there?
Do I DM?
Roll intelligence check.
Sure.
Sure.
Good job, man. Ability check normal. That's not bad.
He looks to be like a guy that probably just lost his job somewhere else and needed to come down and have a pity party. That's the words.
Okay, then I'll say he's passed out, drunk. I don't know what else do you want me to say.
Well, it'd probably be best to leave him as is. And well,
Probably.
why don't you go
Sure,
ahead
this is
and
the happiest he's been in a few weeks. Right. I'm not gonna sit around here and be awkward with you. So come outside whenever you're ready, and I'm gonna walk outside.
Well, after he's outside, I've never met someone as egotistical as arrogant as him.
True.
About to throw that shirt. Me and Banks will spectate what's about to happen.
What is about to happen? I have no clue.
I don't know, they're walking outside. Annabeth might be there. She might not be there.
I mean, yeah. He walks outside. He looks at Annabeth, and he
If
just
she's there.
yeah. If she's there, it doesn't matter though. Like he's not gonna like go in to punch her or some shit. Like
Bitch!
Do it. I dare
he
you.
walks outside.
I would definitely start taking bets. I'm putting a bunch of gold on Annabeth.
I'll throw down.
Okay, that's great.
Bitch, I've had a horrible last 48 hours. I will fucking cut you.
That's funny. Okay. But yeah, no, he just goes outside. If he sees Annabeth, he, acknowledges her and then, like, waits for the rest of the party.
So, out of character, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Let's say hypothetically, there wasn't any plot point necessary for a random NPC, right, to stay along with the party for longer than 2 sessions, maybe. All right. Let's say that was the case. He's so cool. He has a K instead of a C.
K. Oh god.
Oh, look at this man, right? I bet all the other alphabets that I bet just aren't good enough.
It was literally just a random name generator. Chill out, guys.
Took a page from my parents' book.
So, what about this NPC, right?
It's NPC, right? Let's say the NPC was played by a player, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's say it was a PC, and we just killed them, right?
Please don't kill Colton.
I mean,
What if we
is
just killed him and ditched his body in the sewers?
Listen,
Right.
guys, I can't always make characters that are super happy to play with the party, okay? I have to be different sometimes.
You're right. That is correct.
I
But
can't just make
Colton's-
another Who that's like this, oh, pretty colors. Like,
True, but Colton feels contrary just for the sake of being contrary.
And we love
Yeah.
to.
And like, look at
I
Hacker.
know.
He's not the friendliest, jittery, smiliest guy. Look at him.
I mean, look at him.
True. It's fine.
Exactly.
You guys literally have talked to him for like 5 minutes. Calm down.
I just want to
Make it
roast
better.
every second we talk about him. I just want to roast him. I just want to unleash it on him.
He honestly reminds me of that guy in Reed's campaign when we were looking at the underwater nets and shit. Like I hated
He's
that
not.
guy.
He's not made to be likable. Like you gotta give him some time. Okay, calm down.
Do we really want to go to a redemption arc with this guy? Is he worth it?
Probably not.
It's,
I mean, I can make another character. I guess it's fine.
Oh, you're good.
I only spent like 2 weeks on him. Spent like
Just
stayed up
use
before
the
him
same
making his
backstory,
backstory.
but happy.
not even happy.
Not even happy, just
Decent.
decent.
Just
It's fine,
normal.
Nah, he is normal.
This guy eats bullets.
You don't know what
for
he's been
breakfast.
through.
What do you mean he's normal?
You don't know what he's been through.
This man goes to the salty platoon.
You haven't seen his house.
He eats his
Anyways.
nuts without milk. Look at him.
Anyways, he's outside.
Does Annabeth stab him?
No,
Not
and I
yet.
will be right back.
Well, I don't know if you'll be
Don't
right back.
murder me.
Colton just takes off running down the street.
Bye. You thought that was the guy. Just kidding.
No thanks.
What's up?
I just don't know about this guy. I'm feeling rather famished though. So
I mean, you could just drink his blood. We'll ditch him in an alley somewhere.
honestly, seems like the best case scenario.
Who leaves and immediately all morals in the party are gone.
The only guilt I felt was as long as there isn't a reminder of my constant guilt, I can go back to my previous lifestyle. But then again, I do have a date at some point within a week or something. I don't know. Also, so Banks, curious question.
Yeah.
Hello.
So about your character, Joel.
He's dead.
About my character.
What class is he?
What class is he?
Yeah.
He's a fighter.
Cool.
Okay. What do you mean?
That's cool. I mean,
cool. You can step on my feet all you want. It's cool. Says Joe.
it's cool. It's cool. I mean,
Are we taking a break or is everybody here?
Now we're all here. We're just
we were waiting on you.
Okay, I'm
We're
back.
just in shock, if you will.
But no, yeah, we can go. Colton's outside waiting for the rest of the party to exit the building.
Right. We'll exit the building, I guess.
Yeah, I'll flip Adriel a gold. Just to hold off for a little bit, if you can.
Oh, thank you very much, friends. Oh, Violet Ravens. I will remember that. Forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we also go by the Violent Ravens, but
That's
Name
sneaky.
change. But that
That-
too.
that's to our enemies.
Yeah.
Go get Violet on my enemies too.
Fuck yeah, I knew I liked
He's
you.
so adorable.
Did
I
this
love
guy
him
join
so
our
much.
party instead?
I would
Yeah,
rather
I
have, have the 6 intelligence bartender with no class.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd
True.
prefer
I
it.
agree.
He's just Hodor.
Let me switch characters real
He
quick.
doesn't even have to join the party. He could just still work at the bar and he'd still be better.
True, he is.
I mean, we do want to turn our ship into a tavern, so
He knows
We
somewhat
will
how
need
to
a barkeep.
business.
He would love that. Get yourself a fucking Hodor 7-foot fucking albino dude. Absolutely.
lovable dude.
Oh, he'd be all for it. Free hugs.
So we now know who to come hire when we're looking for a barkeep to man the bar.
True.
That's the next quest, is just finding people. Just hiring.
That would actually be kind of fun.
It would be.
I mean, we do still gotta
You
go
would have,
find
like-
Yan.
You'd have to have like 60 different like characters put up, and it's just an entire session of us just doing interviews.
Well,
I would love that, honestly.
That would be hilarious.
go find
Imagine
Yan
the work-
Yan, hire Adriel, somehow convince Ryla to join you. There's a party.
Yeah, we need a barkeep, a chef,
Bouncer.
couple bar wenches.
Yeah,
With
wench.
Kai.
That's what they're called.
Uh-huh.
The waitresses. That's what they're called. They're called wenches.
Yep.
And then one bouncer.
Who's cooking now?
We're having
knows
Yan
that.
Yan.
Well, he's not anymore. But who's cooking now?
Oh, well, we're gonna hire Yan Yan.
Before then, who's cooking?
We're kind of just scraping by with light trail rations and
Yeah.
salt.
I mean, a hacker can cook for you, but I mean, he can't taste anything.
He doesn't have any taste. Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
so
can't
I
taste
mean,
anything,
it's up in the
so-
air. It might come back a little oily, not like food grease oily, but you know, oily.
Literal car oil.
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
days
yeah,
later.
Yeah.
Whenever I didn't plan on making this guy such an asshole until the first interaction, and that was Banks' fault because Banks interacted with, "Hey, you fucker, come over here."
You've been
Hey,
staring at
you
this
know- you
dude
know-
for days, giving him.
I have
creepy
not. I
vibes.
literally
you
have
know-
not. This is like my
what he
second
said.
time in the bar ever. That's
You
literally
know-
what he said.
He
Do you
said
know how
you've
many
been there
times-
for days.
I have
Do you know how
not.
many-
I literally have not.
Do you know how many best friendships have been based off of how Joe interacts with somebody? They respond
True.
to the same level of energy, and they just insult each other like guys do, right?
But no, I don't know where this guy got the idea. I've been staring at him for days. It's literally I've been in this bar probably twice.
I don't know, dude. I had to find an inn for you.
Yeah, I mean, I already kind of had it in, but I mean, yeah, this works too.
Also, this guy's kind of dumb, so days is 2 times is like days.
Oh man,
Yeah.
So technically, it has been days.
he's very slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean,
I mean, those in glass houses, so I can't talk about this dude's intelligence.
whenever maybe like if you don't want a guy to be a dick to you, you don't be a dick to him first. just a theory.
Chief.
He was also kind of a dick to Atlas and
Yeah.
everybody else. But
Ah.
Colton was. Yes, he was.
In any case, what do? Party.
Yeah, party, come outside.
Do we go outside?
Where?
Wow.
So, lead the way.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I will lead them
Wow.
to. I guess.
Wow.
1 second. Let me read my notes. So, DM, why does my lead come back to Harmech?
Just because that's who the 2 brutes were for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and the brutes were beating on the one dude that
Yeah.
died of what isn't but is Kiss.
They started a brawl, trying to get back to get, illicit things from Hodor here. But Hodor was like, no, I don't sell those, and no, you can't go into my storerooms and fuck shit up. And the sailors were like, hey, we're gonna help you and push these guys off. So it was just like a straight up brawl at that
Okay.
point. And then mystery from there, but the sailor that died looked like he had been, pushed around, shoved around, punched a couple of times. he still died from asphyxiation. But yeah.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'll go to Harmac.
And the rest of you follow?
You know, I'm not sure if I prefer this guy or Victor.
Oh no. That's a harsh
That's bad.
comparison.
That's really bad. Wow. I mean, anyways, I wonder if any of you, let's see.
Probably not. We're not the most perceptive.
Yeah, I'm gonna I would assume that most of your guys' passive perception isn't that high, and also he's in front of you, so you probably wouldn't see. Never mind.
Want to bet?
What is it?
I don't know.
Okay, well there you go.
A bet.
Anyways, I lead you guys to the tavern.
terrible.
The brothel that you guys probably have all been to before. No, not all of you. No, Annabeth didn't come.
She was distracted.
I would never have been to a brothel, so
You came down.
Did we not bring Hacker? Yeah, we brought Hacker whenever who was like, ooh.
Yeah.
oh
Save that
right,
list.
right. I forgot about
Yes. Who?
The good boy.
Big sad.
Okay.
that. I get my distribution of sex the legal way. All right. Well, I guess it is legal for brothels now. The gentleman way. We'll just go that way.
Good job, Hacker. I'm proud of you.
It's
Anyways,
not-
Distribute
Well,
sex
for a
to each
reason.
other.
Okay. So you make your way to the brothel. It is midday, so the brothel itself is actually fairly empty, if not just opening. Like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of people inside. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on at all. You know what? The doors are closed. In fact,
I just love that if not just opening, like, yeah, come get your brunch time hooker.
hell yeah.
I mean, it makes sense for Atlas.
You're right.
They're closed, DM.
Yeah. There are people still like cleaning up in the front and kind of like washing the windows, I guess, from the inside, but the doors are closed. Fuck it, what's your... Oh, nothing. Holy shit. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. 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 It's not good. You see my message?
Yes, and maybe on the fringes, but not directly.
Okay. I guess I'll do a light knock at the door.
From inside you hear, "We're closed! Not yet!"
Yeah, I can see that. Need to talk to your boss.
Alright. One second. When is a hawk like a dove like a raven?
I have this entry DM. 1 second. It's in my notes. Ah.
Come on, you got it.
All
Maybe.
birds are black
But-
at night.
That's a lie.
Okay. The door creaks open just a little bit. Alright, hurry it up. He's in a meeting.
Yep, thank you.
The color literally doesn't change just because it's night.
It's just a phrase.
Whoa.
Don't think too much into it. It doesn't make much sense, but it, makes sense for them. And I'll head wherever.
Terrible phrase.
I'll pat on, I don't know, Banks and Annabeth's back.
You guys go. Don't think you'll like seeing me? I'll be around. Just holler as Banks says it if you need me.
And I won't go in.
Right.
Okay. Cool. So he's just hanging around out front.
You know, might do a lap around the block or two. Also, how do I find blood now? Because I can't sleep with people anymore because of my conscience.
I like how he has a conscience.
Um,
Yes.
Make a perception check on your block around your walk around the block around the block, and you block
I
it.
have to walk around.
Do you see anyone just like with their neck like really far out, like, hey, you want to bite me?
I know you.
Whoa! Wow,
Ooh.
you see nothing.
Nope. You are too busy going over the date in your head.
You don't see a heartbroken Rayla as you walk into a brothel.
Oh, jeez.
I swear, that's how it looks like.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's that. The rest of you cruise on in and go straight through the back to where the offices kind of sit in the back. And as you approach, you do hear sort of this. You hear louder chatter. And then you hear like a blah, and then you hear blah blah blah, yeah.
That's what I was like. Blah blah blah.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
It's because you're a vampire. That was a joke. Did you get it? Haha.
About to catch these hands.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you hear kind of like this cheering after these punctuated sort of sentences, but it's kind of muffled as you walk back.
Okay. I'll keep walking.
As you go further in, the sounds get louder until you're just outside the door with fucking his name up there in, I don't know, gold letters or something. This guy takes himself real seriously. Whoever, roll a perception check, I guess. Except Atlas. Okay, cool.
Nice.
1 second. Let's see. Nope. Oh, uh-oh. It froze. Okay. Hey! There we go. Cool. Alright, great. So, you approach the door, and you begin hearing the distinct voice of a man you haven't met, Annabeth, but the rest of them might know the voice. And you hear Harmik, as it were, shouting. How to say? Yeah, sure. He shouts over what sounds like a crowd who's just like cheering on. He says, "Police no ever give bounty. Harmech catch the kiss killer, and still they give nothing. They hide him, take him away." And you hear, "Yeah!" He's like, "We will start killing police." You hear, "Yeah!"
Oh, shit.
But yeah, he kind of goes on and, like, just in this way that's like, we're gonna take over the city. It's our turn to rise. They haven't given us what our dues are. It's time.
I feel like we should break that up.
Yeah. But people down here, they always talk about rising up. They never really do it.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna break it up either way. We're gonna go in there and talk to him about how his goons murdered a dude.
Alright, let's get this over with.
You might
I
not
could
like
use the
that.
stress relief.
Oh.
Just as you're about to open the door, you hear again him kind of shout out, "And we've already got 8. Tonight there will be execution."
8 cops?
We
That's
get in
not
there and there's Jordan just like tied up. It's like,
The sergeant just tied up. You're like, doo-doo-doo. Hey guys. Is the door like unlocked? Can I open it or?
Yeah, you can open it.
Yeah.
In this office, you see the big dude, I think he was a half-orc, standing on top of his desk, shouting out to this room of random people. Quite a few of them look, a little bit more thuggish, I guess. But there are people that look professional in here as well. It's just kind of a very smorgasbord of a crowd. But you squeeze right in and you fit right in. Nobody questions your presence into this crowd as you all file in.
I'll make my way over to Mr. Big Dude.
He continues shouting and he says, "Blood will be spilled tonight. In fact, we will take the 8 of them. No, we will take 4 as a message. Perhaps spill it on their doorfront, eh?" Just keeps going on and on, and people are like, "Yeah, woo!" Eventually he'll kind of like, "Alright, everybody positions, don't forget, be here tonight, we'll have snacks, big thing." And start
I do like
sending
snacks.
Now you mentioned free food. I gotta go.
start kind of sending people out the door. A lot of these people start filing out, maybe making small conversations to one another, but the large office eventually starts to empty more and more. There's just a few patches here and there. Harmech gets down from his desk, sits in his chair kind of heavily and goes, "Yeah, I did it, I am the winner."
I am the winner. I'll walk over.
I know your face.
Yes.
Oh, great. He
So-
knows you.
That's a good thing, right? It's Colton. Nice to finally meet you, Harmac. I've heard great things. I worked with some of your men, actually.
Very good, very good. Welcome to the meeting. I don't know how you got in on the meeting, but welcome.
It was quite a show that you put on there.
Well, it is quite a show that we need to put on. We must change city.
No, I understand. Change is good.
So-
I have, actually, I'm sure you've heard of what's been going on with the kiss, the poison. That's been affecting all of us, even if we're not directly affected.
Is this some sort of insult? Of course I know the geese.
Yes, there was recently a sailor who was thought to have been murdered by whoever distributes the kiss. But it came back to some of your goons, some of your men. I'm not making assumptions, I'm not making allegations, but you do gotta admit it seems a little suspicious.
Whether it's suspicious or not, you do sound like making allegation.
Got a point.
He's not wrong.
Well, if I am making allegations, can you confirm or deny allegations?
Now, see here, young little pup. I thought you were one of mine, and now you come in here and you say, your men are killing people. And you say it with such a tone like you're trying to get revenge of some sort. That
Harmac,
sounds
I walk
very,
alone.
very suspicious.
In all fairness, your men are killing people.
Armac, I work alone, you know that.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but you still come in here and you throw these accusations. Yes, my men may kill people, but some of them deserve it. Most of them, all of them deserve it.
Nah, don't we all?
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
I don't know where to go from that.
Yeah, he'll laugh and like raise a glass of like, I don't know, some sort of liquor and be like, yes.
Well, it's got to be vodka, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't.
I wish I had a
anything
flask.
else.
I wish I could pull out a flask and like toast with it.
Yes, we are all bound to death. Good for us.
Great thing to drink
Great
for.
bondage match right there.
What?
It's a great bondage match right there.
Okay. So, I don't know what you're trying to get from me, but I am not going to say anything that might implicate me just in case you are undercover. And if you are undercover, trust me, I'll be watching you now.
I mean, what you just said basically just implicated yourself.
He'll slam down his drink and kind of like point like, don't get smart with Harmonic.
Well, if there's one thing I'm not, it's
so
smart.
sorry.
All of you are very testing on my nerve.
Hey man, aside from like murdering a bunch of cops, do you have any other leads on where this kiss stuff comes from?
It comes from the sea, everybody knows.
This like the water just washes it up on shore, or
No,
what?
no. I... It come from barrel. I don't know, no specific brewery targeted, but we still have ale only. Maybe it masks the smell, I don't know. I don't know how the kiss works, I don't peddle in it. I'm not some sort of scum that wishes to kill everybody all the time. Mostly.
See, I knew you was a bad guy with honor.
I'll take that and appreciate it. But no, you're looking for sea traders. Anybody down here who likes to trade on the sea and sell their ale. They all somehow have some of these keys.
All right, well let's go talk to some of the sea traders, see what we can find.
Yes, very good. Get out of office.
But also, maybe don't kill those cops.
No way you say that.
I mean, they're just dudes going about doing their jobs.
They're just dudes. They're just dudes that uphold the system to oppress everybody else who wants to get their own goodness.
And if you think killing them is going to solve your problems, you're a bigger idiot than you really are.
He'll stand up, and you know this dude's pretty big. Just kind of look down at you. You have very wise mouth for such pretty girl.
I'm waiting for her to like just turn her hair back to red. Scare the shit out of the dude.
Ew. That'll work out well.
I forgot her hair wasn't red anymore.
Yeah.
It's what, brown or black?
Black.
Not that it really matters, but
Once Harmac does stand up, slowly but surely, Colton does move his hand to the hilt of his sword.
Hacker speaks up in the back and is like, I wouldn't mess with her if you'd like to keep all your limbs attached. Just a friendly hint. That's not the word I was looking for.
Advice.
Heads up?
Tip, advice, yeah, something like that.
He kind of narrows his eyes, like, I don't like any of you but that one. He points to Banks.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Or more reaction.
buddy. I recommend all of you leave. Unless you want to deal a little bit more with Harmonic. We can find out whose names fall faster.
Colton will be the first one to leave. He doesn't have a stake in this.
Didn't you lead us here?
Yeah, but I don't have a stake in fighting him. Why should I fight him? Not my problem.
I mean, you're a fighter. That's what we do, bro.
Okay, bro.
No, yeah, we all leave. We file out.
Okay. He'll sling like orcish insults at you as you're leaving the door.
I'll
Oh,
say
I
something
speak
back to him
Orcish.
in Elvish.
Okay.
Say some random insult back to him in
I
Elvish.
speak. Oh no, that's Kahi that speaks Orcish. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, I speak Wait, no, different character.
But yeah, Banks, you'll just basically hear him like, good for nothing, higher, holier than thou, fucking arrogant prick. I don't know. You know.
Once we get
He's being an
once we get outside, and the front door closes, you're gonna see Hacker stop, and he's gonna start tinkering with the door. I'm pretty much like welding the door shut.
Nice.
Well, I mean,
He nails it shut.
you know, I'm making it so it's not gonna open anymore.
Okay, I guess make a Tinker's Tools check.
How long would that take, DM? Jesus.
Not very
And-
long.
Annabeth's leaving immediately and heading to Lyrandar Tower.
I'll follow Annabeth.
A dex check, maybe?
Tinker's Tools? Yeah, either Dex or Intelligence. With proficiency. Pop.
I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Build check. Do that, and then add. Where's my proficiency on this one now?
It's like +3 or something, right?
Yeah,
Usually.
+3.
Yeah.
So add 3 on top of that.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, sure. You can't really, like, weld a wooden door shut, but you can,
It was just a saying. I'm not saying I
understand.
actually try to weld the damn thing.
I know. But you can, jigger the lock so it doesn't allow
Yeah,
the door to open
I
anymore.
made it so the lock jams. I made it so the hinges are completely like stuck together. So
I
even
could
if you
just
got
spend like 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
no,
says, like
no.
9 minutes here.
this is Hacker's specialty. This doesn't even take me more than a minute or two.
Hacker
to, like, knock this
specialty,
out.
locking doors. You need a door lock? Call Hacker, the doorman.
Okay.
Atlas is still in there.
Guys?
Oh.
And then I just kind of walk away. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Why am I hurt?
I don't know.
Okay, once
some
we
of
walk
you are.
outside, I will. Once I walk outside, I'll relight my I'll light another cigarette.
Okay.
You know that's a bad habit, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I smoke to burn away my sins.
Like you said.
So,
I'm a lone wolf.
I don't need no partner.
I want to make a new character, DM. They're bullying me.
You really want?
No, they're bullying me. It's fine.
I will do this the entire time we're in a party. Like straight up. until my mind runs out of coherent thoughts that can physically manifest as words. I will keep going.
That's great, bud.
so, looks like it didn't go well.
Not even a little bit, bud. He likes me though.
Well, of course, everyone likes you. Thanks.
Aw, thanks, bruh.
Fist bump.
Well, there goes that bridge.
What?
Are we ready to go?
Oh, there's no reason to stay here.
Annabeth's already
We have-
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Actually, I probably
Oh,
would
we're
have asked Annabeth as she left.
She would have just grabbed you and started walking.
Well, I guess we...
Then we're following.
We have 2 edgelords in the party now.
At least Annabeth's the character. I don't know what else to say.
At least Annabeth's a character? What? I think you mean at least you know Annabeth's the reason for being an edgelord.
Annabeth's not being an edgelord, she just doesn't fucking trust you in the slightest.
Yeah, understandable.
It's fair. You shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Don't trust strangers.
Good, I won't. Stay away.
Doesn't trust strangers. Hey Banks, how are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Annabeth. I have red hair.
I didn't do that, but
But also, I knew Atlas.
Yeah, I was gonna say he knew a couple of us already. We
Yeah, and I
vouched for
had
him, so
light
fine,
dealings
it's fine.
with Hacker before. So.
It's
fine.
called
Throwing your
party
shit.
bonds. Something you
Ah.
lone wolves would never know about.
It's very difficult to make a party bond with any of you with my character.
Yeah, I can see why.
Because he's a lone wolf who doesn't need nobody. In his own words, he works alone.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys ascend up and up and up, stairs, ladders, railings, however. Make your way back up to the 6th level, walk across the catwalk to Lyrander Tower, and are stopped outside. There seems to be a couple of guards blocking the door at this point.
we're here to
Question:
see
why are we
Georgia
going up here?
They kind of both look you over, all of you, and go, "Oh, yeah, we know you guys. Go on."
You can hold him back if you want.
Ha!
That's fine. I don't need to go in.
Okay. He's in his office.
Thank you.
DM, as they're out there, I'm going to do something. How long has it been since we left the place? The brothel?
I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes.
Are you gonna refresh your disguise self?
That's good enough. I'm going to message you. Or I guess we can move down to chat because there might be a lot of stuff that happened.
Sure.
Okay.
One sec, everybody else.
Guys, now he's gone, right?
What's up?
Okay. Resummoning my snake to me, and I'm going to ask him what he saw and heard.
Mostly a lot of grumbling, followed by stuff and things. I don't know. A lot of grumbling, followed by probably this guy counting up a bunch of money and readying weapons of sorts. Weapons that probably you haven't seen before. Following that, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. The party hates me, but it's great. I love it.
Well, as long as you're cool with it.
Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
I
I love that Jason can hear everything that's happening.
Yeah.
I
There's
can't.
really no point in
What
moving
I
on.
hear?
Yeah, he
You might not have
doesn't.
been paying attention.
No, he doesn't. It's all good. You are meta free. Okay. Cool. So, Colton stands outside. The rest of you make your way in and up. It is hustle and bustle in here. Lots of people running around right now. But,
Right.
yeah, Madani's office is once again wide open. He is at his desk, furiously working on something. There's papers fucking flying as he's, like, scouring a bunch of stacks over his desk, throwing shit everywhere. It is just an absolute mess.
Seems like things have become a lot more chaotic since we were here several hours ago.
Yeah, what happened?
Hello, Madani. Seems you're busy.
Right, busy's a word for it. Yeah, busy. Sure, that's what I am. Busy. Sorry. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm sorry.
No,
Good thing.
understandable.
Yeah, we've had a lot of that going around today.
I also think we probably know what the issue is, considering what we just heard.
Please tell me.
Is it about the cops that have gone missing?
All 8 of them?
Yep, you're right back on the track. You guys are really good at this.
I gotta zone of truth this again. Make sure we didn't take them.
No. I'm sorry. All right, look, I'll give you muffins or something. I don't know. What do you guys like?
As a favor.
Muffins, I miss who?
It's
As a-
been like 6 hours, if that.
Actually, yeah.
My-
Yes, and then the contrast of Colton has made us miss him even more.
Where
Yeah.
is your bird friend?
Ooh,
My morning muffin is
that's-
He
About that.
flew the roost, as you might say.
migrate south, if you will.
Oh.
He went back to his monastery to help rebuild.
Also that.
So about a favor, if there was let's say a suspicious or shady individual downstairs, would you be able to arrest them?
Man, these guys do not like Colton.
I guess it depends on the suspicion and what kind of stuff I could dig up on him. But what do you got for me?
Let's put a pin in that. There's a fellow named Harmac.
Harmac.
Ah, that. Right.
He's the one that has your cops.
We sort of heard him say it.
Oh,
They were
And he's gonna
planning
kill
on
him.
executing them.
oh.
Tonight.
So it's a war they want. I get it. Yep. of
I
course.
kind of locked their front door, so you have time to get over
Let's
there.
hope they don't have a back door.
Well, I mean, if there is, then
If he's holding the cops at the brothel, I very much appreciate that, and I suppose we're gonna go take a trip down there. Maybe. That's.
You might want to go in
it
first.
depends on which cops are missing, you know.
Oh, no.
If it's Officer Colton, we might just let him.
Alright, so it's Harmick. And he's got all of them, you hear?
He said he had 8.
Okay, so
Is that how
he's-
many are missing?
Well, 4 are missing right now, so.
Ooh,
You might want to check in on some
That
other
are Harming,
people.
that are really not count.
We're working
It's
on calling
entirely
everybody.
possible he can't count.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Alright, what else did you hear from him? He's got this kidnapped. He said he was going to spill blood?
On their doorsteps.
He said
On
he was going
your
to
doorsteps.
execute them and bring them to your doorsteps, and that they were going to start trying to kill more cops.
Ugh.
And then there was the usual drab about rising up and revolution and all that stuff.
Alright, everything the underground always wants is to be in power. You forget to give one guy a bounty that he doesn't even deserve, and he just goes full on nuclear.
Well, people are crazy like that.
Guess so.
Always looking for a reason to hate the government.
Yep, and the reason just happened to be in the form of a drow. Congratulations, you've started a war, my friend.
High five, buddy.
I feel as if I've heard that somewhere before.
Alright, well, thanks for the info. If you have anything else, always reach out to me. Please reach out to me. Guess we're gonna go figure this shit out.
I suppose the only other thing, do you know of any groups that wear silver rings with like a bird on them as identifiers?
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Didn't they speak in bird code when we walked in there?
True, maybe that was them.
Well, the silver rings I'm not familiar with. The birds, I mean, there's a couple of underground people that want to be free, and you know, they use symbolisms like that, but anything further than that, I'm not actually quite positive on that. I'll look into it. This might actually bring us somewhere. Ba-ding!
Notification?
Sorry guys, I got a text.
I just got a message.
It actually came from Hacker.
Oh.
Sorry, Riley.
Hacker, are your toaster strudels done, man?
Oh, sorry, I got a booty call.
That's my booty call notification there. They swiped left on me. Is it left or is it swipe right?
Right.
With Hacker,
Okay,
it
swipe
literally
right on
could be
me.
his booty call again.
his Tinder notification.
Yeah.
Tender. What's that?
Grinder.
Oh shit!
You could be a grinder notification.
Tinder in this world is just like you speak through fire. It's like the Harry Potter way of talking.
The flu powder.
Yeah, exactly.
But ding.
Man, they are just loving me today.
All right, now where's the
God.
Busy.
I suppose that's all we found so far.
Well, You're ahead of the curve. I haven't been able to leave the office. I did get that to an analysis team. So if you want to go check up on that guy, that's cool. But aside from that, I'm sorry I don't have anything else for you.
That's fine.
Also, have you guys checked out Adriel's barrel? That has some of the kiss in it. You can track down the supplier that way.
Yeah, there was a barrel at the
Secret
Secret Seas Tavern. It not quite the same thing as what we gave you, but it had that same sort of numbing sensation to it.
Oh, good. Very good. Alright, yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, we'll find time. How about that?
It sounds like all of the kiss is coming in through different ships and the like. You might want to have some people just checking the barrels as they come in if you have the manpower. Power.
They can't really do that. It's a lot of barrels.
That's a lot of barrels. This city is huge. It's a lot of ale.
Well, then some will get through, but you might still be able to stop a couple.
The only other problem is it sinks. So how do you get to the bottom of a barrel without drinking it?
Stick your hand really far in.
Because
Flip
that's
it upside down.
Not
Like
Like when you're trying to
ideal.
get to the toy at the bottom of a cereal box, you just flip it upside down and open that end.
I'm sure one of your tech geeks could figure out something.
And may I ask, when have you ever seen a barrel tapped from the top anyways?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
That is actually a good point.
Whoopsie.
Just retcon it. It floats to the top.
Yep. So it's lighter than water or ale. At least. So shit.
It's not that gold. It's not that George or the bad detective. It's just that Sam has potholes.
Yeah, it's that Sam is dumb.
Bad bottles.
I didn't think about that. I was thinking about like pouring it, but that really doesn't make sense for a barrel.
No, that's not how barrels work.
Shit.
They're usually tapped from the bottom.
Maybe if it was just in bottles.
Yeah. So it's at the top now. It floats, guys. Hey.
Oh, okay.
My oversight.
Well, if it floats, then why don't you just crack them open and look?
Because reasons.
Yeah. Plot armor.
Because
It
that's a
actually
lot of barrels.
It actually has the same density as water, so it floats in the middle.
Yeah, it's neutrally buoyant, guys. Sorry.
It's neutrally buoyant.
But it stays together. It doesn't, disperse in the water like
Yeah, no.
other liquids.
Look. You're just deconstructing everything about this. You're thinking too
You're
hard.
making it so easy.
Well, shut up, damn it. I'm not gonna-
It happens, it's fine.
It's almost like you guys don't want Sam to keep DMing for us. Everybody chill out.
I know, right?
It's
We're just
fine.
on edge because I'm not.
I'm her husband, and this is kind of my job, so...
Do you see the shit I put up with?
You married him.
I know.
There's so much pain.
There's so much pain in that voice.
I'm
It's
just
like,
kidding.
oh,
Love you, baby.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. So hand wave everything. It's yeah.
Plot armor.
Quit questioning me. Shut up. I'd like to see you try. Okay. So
I'm writing a novel, so I completely understand the plot armor
it's fucking
aspect.
yeah, whatever. I don't know, man. It's hard.
I mean, it took me 6 months just to world plan, so I didn't have to have plot armor.
Mm.
It's
So-
fine.
It's fine. It's there's reasons. There's a lot of barrels and So, that's the reason.
Maybe it has the perfect density and it floats right in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. It's
That's what they're saying.
It's perfect. In any case, they're thinking about putting on mandates to stop people from drinking the last couple of, drinks from the barrel, but then, people are complaining because they'll lose money doing that, and then it's not always a chance that there's going to be poison. So the best thing they're doing right now is trying to find an antidote. Thanks to you, and he's sorry again for distrusting. But it's his job. But if you do want to go see where those guys are out with perhaps an antidote or something, some sort of anything, the Empyrean laboratories are gonna be where we sent that. Otherwise, we have to figure out this whole kidnapping and blood spilling business, and yup. Anything you want to help with, I will appreciate. Anything you don't want to help with, well, I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, we can check in on the lab first and then come back to help you with this war business.
Ah, yes, war. Business of war. War never changes. Alright, well, again, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are great. I'll never doubt you again.
Nah, you're great, Jordan.
Ah.
Starts crying.
Alright, then. Off you go. I
Well-
have a lot of business to take care of.
Yeah, we'll be back later.
On your guys' way back out, you do see Galdrin. She looks to be helping someone, and she glances back and sees you guys. And then looks away and fucking runs.
Alright, thanks, you can catch her.
Annabeth runs the absolute other direction.
Does she run outside or does she run to like her office?
Like inside, like hiding between a
Okay.
group of people.
Gotcha.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, she runs outside.
Cool. Does she run
No.
past me?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she see me?
Bolton, if
Or
you
is she not
fucking
paying
touch her, I will rip you limb from limb.
attention?
Shit.
Does she run past me or what?
That was so serious. Yeah, she'll run out to the catwalk and just kind of like stop for a second and I don't know, take a moment.
I'll say, Detective Goldrin. Need some fresh air.
Whip around. Colton. Hello.
Hi.
Well, boy, I haven't seen you in a long time. You're looking.
Oh, they
you're
know
looking
each other?
well.
Yeah, well, you don't have to lie to me, Detective.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry. This is just.
It's... Look, worried. Something wrong.
Personal matters, really. Just trying to stop myself from being stupid.
Stupid how? I mean, if you would like to share, I mean, you know personal matters about me. But then again, it is your job, so...
Yeah. So, I really, really fucked up. I really fucked up, and I want to make it better, but I can't. Not yet.
Hmm.
Sorry, I really shouldn't be telling you this. Did you need anything? Have you found anything out?
No, I'm actually... Well, currently I'm looking into the whole Kiss fiasco.
Oh, good.
Working with some people.
Yeah, I opened a few case files this last weekend and connected a few more dots. I have a ways to go. I think I have to go to Riverbend next. but it looks like I'm getting closer. So
Thank you.
yeah.
I have been trying to find stuff on my own. Not gonna lie to you.
Well, I mean,
Nothing's
that's
really
good.
popped up.
Yeah, whatever happened. I mean, I said it before. I'll say it again. It was professional.
Yeah.
And they're very good at covering the tracks.
Well, I'm sure that you can figure anything out.
I am the one to do it. I just have to, unfortunately, help this city a little bit first. But
It's understandable what's happening here.
yeah, I'm on my way. Trust me, I haven't forgotten, and I hope you're doing well as you can.
Yeah.
Alright, well, keep your chin up. I'm going to, well, I have to disappear. It's time to go. Bye!
See you, detective.
She'll run off again, just trying to blend in with the crowd, trying to go anywhere else.
He gives a bit of a chuckle and then probably puts a cigarette on the ground, stomps on it, and then, well, I guess he'll clean it up too. He'll throw it in a trash can. There's a trash can? I'm sure there is.
Oh, yeah.
He'll like put it out and then throw it in a trash can.
Wow, I did not expect that. It's much less edgy.
I expected him to like put it in one of the cops' drinks on their table.
Yeah.
We don't need to recycle. The Earth's gonna die anyway.
The bane of Sam's existence.
I was gonna say, if you were gonna put it out on the
Barrel.
catwalk, it probably would have fallen through.
No, I mean, I would like probably put it like on the
He
bar. or
puts it
something,
out on
like-
his arm.
No, he's not that edgy. Just shoves it in his eye. Ah!
He is a warforged. He just wears human skin.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
terrible. It's worse.
I wear this skin of my enemies.
So two questions. One, can we take a 10-minute break?
Yeah.
Two, so my friend is on a really budget. All right, and I think this is fine for a computer. It's an i5 processor, 3.2 gigahertz, 8 gigs of RAM. What else do I need to say? I mean, the hard drive isn't that big, but it's like $150.
Go for it.
If the whole computer?
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. For $150, that's
Yeah.
pretty decent.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to do much, but
He wants to play he wants to play basically. This is like the kind of desktop you would have if you want to play games with your friends, but like on negative low settings.
What does he want to play?
Does it have a graphics card?
Let me
Is
look.
it an integrated graphics card? Probably.
Let me look. Let me see if it says. It should.
You'd hope.
I really hope it has
It might just be using the graphics from the CPU. Which, like, I mean,
Doesn't
not the
always
best idea,
work.
but yeah,
yeah.
I think it should work fine with i5 though.
I honestly, I can't.
Are
I mean,
graphics cards like really expensive still right now because of everything?
depending on
Yeah.
the card you get, I guess.
Yeah,
They can be really expensive.
I just know that like
Alright,
recently the value has gone up a lot.
How expensive
I'm
is
just
really
gonna
expensive?
send
Like
you
a
guys
couple
a
hundred
link because I
Um,
can't find it.
I mean, I bought one that was a few years old, and it was like $800 on sale.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I don't know.
Mine
This
was
be
600, and I just built my computer last November.
jeez.
Yeah, but
This-
I also got a mid tier. I didn't get anything real fancy. Well,
I
no,
Yeah,
recently,
like-
I got a relatively high tier one.
yeah, I have a
this-
1600 Ti, so it's actually pretty good. But or 1660. Something
it's
like
not 270. The guy's selling it to him for 150. This is like your office computer. This is like your school lab computer.
What does he want to play on it?
Probably like Paladin's lowest settings. Probably like nothing. No AAA. Nothing AAA.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you want to play like any Minecraft, you're probably not gonna be able to do mod packs that have like more than like 100 mods.
100 mods isn't. Not every Minecrafter wants to play with 100 mods.
This is true, but a lot of the more
Yeah.
popular packs have that.
Well, I mean,
Play too-
you can also always
Upgrade?
Yeah, just take the case out and throw in a graphics card. That's not hard.
Although it's a very small case.
That's a very small case.
What do you guys? Do you think it's 150? Or do you think Rick knocked out? I mean, this.
I mean, if
Yeah.
he's not gonna try to play much in the way of games, then yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, absolutely. $150 for that is fucking plenty. Yeah.
What's a good comparison? He doesn't play Fortnite. I don't know how on that on lowest. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Really say anything.
CS:GO.
Specifications.
Try. That's another one.
I mean, most
Yes.
likely CS:GO will play. You're just gonna have to turn it down. I don't.
I guess to be fair, Fortnite can play on a phone.
That's true.
I mean,
So-
some phones run better than this computer.
Fair, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, there's
How?
really
You get
nothing
out.
on here, but I'm sure it's fine. It looks
I'll-
more like a business computer than it does a gaming computer, but you can still play
Yeah.
some stuff. Maybe.
Thank you for your input, guys. Now let's go on a 10-minute break while I make macro.
Okay.
All I heard was Timida, but it'd be our macro.
That's what I heard too.
I think he said he was making macaroni.
Oh, okay.
Was there a feather in his hat?
Ahaha.
Jeez, Joe. So wait, are we waiting for him to get back, or are we? Or is
Yeah.
he here?
I mean, if you want to take a 10-minute break, we'll meet back here at like 15 after, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm probably
good to
just
me.
gonna chill.
Chill.
Chill
Well, my
time.
water's boiling. Can you guys hear me?
A little
Vaguely.
bit.
Okay, because I'm across my room. I'm jumping between my door and my kitchen.
Oops. So sorry everybody all the way. I have none of this planned.
Fine.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be fine, but it's just kind of funny. Like, nope, nothing. Mm-mm.
No, we'll just insult Colton for the rest of the session.
I mean, yeah. But look, he has a human side. Or, you know, the D&D equivalent.
Well, I mean, yeah, he has a lot of human sides.
This is true, I guess.
All of them are, in fact,
Yeah. Or at least seemingly.
seemingly. Who knows? He could be.
He might be a
herbal
lizard.
disguise.
If he takes the wrong step, there'll be a little human everywhere in the room.
Oh God.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, you can join our party. We take off, push him off the edge.
Yeah. Have fun.
Have a nice fall.
Ha 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 ha.
So you guys know how to boil water, right?
Do I know how to boil water?
Right.
I hope everyone does.
I hope so.
Do you have to ramp it up, the heat?
No.
So I could just put it on high?
Yeah. Just throw it on high, and then, I mean, if it starts overboiling, just turn it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually
My
turn it
roommate-
down to medium high
Medium
when I put in noodles.
I usually
Hi,
just go
everybody.
Thank you.
Don't
Alright.
cover the mic. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Aw, hi!
Hello.
Hello.
Eee.
That was adorable.
Say, have fun playing D&D, guys.
We're doing D&D, guys.
Tell them your name.
My name's Sophie.
How old are you?
4.
Wow.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
You gonna say anything else? No?
Yes, children.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was fun.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back. So, Jason and I have decided that we're actually going to move to Washington. Well, or Canada. It depends.
Well, Yeah, can't go wrong.
Yeah, we're going to try and move over towards Olympia. Because my sister lives right there in Tacoma.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
My aunt's boyfriend lives over there.
Yay.
Does your aunt also live over this way, or just her boyfriend?
Just her boyfriend.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I think Olympia is like 15, 20 miles south of me.
Nice. Yeah. It's much cheaper than Canada, but it's still kind of the same thing. And then if we have to move to Canada for whatever reason, it's
Yeah,
right
the
there.
border's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You literally, I think like a 2-hour drive would take me to Chris's house.
Did the RL session move from
Well, I
Utah
mean,
to
there's some
Washington?
water.
Okay, I'm gonna get one of those ride the ducks. You know, the tour buses that go around Seattle and they go in the water. I'll just buy a used one of those and then, boop, no problems.
No problem.
I mean, you can take the... What's it called? I mean, I don't know if it's running right now. It definitely isn't running right now, actually. The Clipper, it's like an hour between Victoria
Oh yeah.
and Seattle.
Oh, really? That's all it is?
Well, that ship goes fucking fast.
Oh.
It's like a really small ferry that just books it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like, you can't take a car or anything, I don't think.
Oh, well.
It's only, like, foot passenger.
Yeah, we've never ridden the Clipper.
I've been on it once to get to Seattle and back.
We were talking about it. We're like, well, there's gonna be a whole bunch of people out there. Maybe we can actually play, like, in real life. Holy shit, what an amazing thing. And I was like, no, everybody's so far away. What if it's
We're
only
really
an
not that
hour?
far.
Oh.
Oh, so you're gonna play a session without us? Okay, Joe, we can just go. Yeah, that's fine.
Y'all just
The
don't
rest
come
of
out
us-
here, too.
Yeah.
The rest of us will be at a table and we'll just set up like a webcam for those two.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. Cool. Sounds good. Well, it's either that or if fucking Trump gets reelected, we're going to Canada. No ifs, ands, or
Oh,
buts.
God.
Yeah. Don't really have a choice on that one.
I severely hope not.
God, I hope not. I don't know. I am anxious and I try to ignore it as best as I can.
I think we'll probably dip out to Canada too if Trump gets reelected.
Yeah.
This shit's getting crazy.
It's just, it's baffling in so many different ways. But yeah.
Join the Maple Leaf side.
Oh, dude, I would in a heartbeat. If it wasn't so fucking expensive, I would be
Yeah.
there now. Like,
No, it's fair.
It's just so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose also keep in mind, like, when you're looking at prices and stuff, it is, like, Canadian dollars, which is
Well, that's fair.
amounts to less for you guys.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess, if we sold everything and we moved, like, which would pretty much be what we would do, because otherwise everything gets taxed across the border,
Yeah.
then, yeah, we'd be starting with a little bit of a head start, I guess, but even then, I don't know. At this point, I don't have much in savings, so it's kind of hard to think about doing something that's really just so life-changing when you only have like six to pocket.
Yeah.
For sure.
But still, I don't know. It's a serious, like, legitimate thought, and I've been looking into taking like an official English language as a first language test, because you need one of those. But yeah.
Based on what I hear, it's very simple.
Oh, for sure. I definitely don't doubt that it is, but the fact that you have to take it is, like, something that I'd like to get out of the way.
Wait, what is it? Is what? A test to make sure that English is your primary language?
Well,
Yeah.
that you're fluent in it. Yeah.
Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to take that to be a Canadian citizen. I think
Oh.
it's either English or French.
Yeah, and even to just get like a work visa, you have to be able to like for sure prove that you can do either English or French.
Oh, I did not know that.
If you know both, it gets you a lot more points towards the system. But yeah.
Sure. I
Not
don't
many
remember.
people here know both.
I took 3 years of French and don't remember shit.
Hey, same.
Same.
Yeah.
I took it explicitly so that I could sneak my way onto a trip to Europe.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. That was my plan too, and then like came time for the whole class to go to Europe, and my parents were like, we can't afford that." And I was like, "Shit!"
Oh, that sucks.
But
It
it
was
is
a
what it is.
hilarious trip. I knew no French, and everything was in French.
French is
Like
a hard language.
Oh my god, there's so many like different tenses. Everything is masculine or feminine, and it doesn't make sense why. Like
Yeah.
It's true.
it's like table is feminine but desk is masculine or some shit. And it's just like there's no correlation here.
It's because women eat at the table. Men got work to do and need a desk.
I think I thought I watched like a streamer. And he was like he was just I think in France or something, and he said like le pain instead of le or something because like it's like he said the opposite of what it was. And they
Yes.
just like laughed at him. Like
Yeah,
look at
it's
this foreigner.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The French aren't known for being very nice. but
They're fine.
yeah.
I've been to France. They're okay. They're
Don't
not the
bu-
nicest. But
Don't believe all the hype, huh?
yeah. German people are hilarious.
Really?
They laughed at us when we asked for directions.
Nice.
Like a joking laugh, but
Yeah.
we still laughed. My mom is actually like she's fluent in German because her parents immigrated from Germany, and so she's fluent in it. And we actually when we went back on like a family vacation there to see some of her family, everyone told her it's just like I can't understand you. It's like you don't sound angry enough.
You gotta get those real sounds.
Yeah, it's a very harsh language.
German's another language that's really difficult though.
Oh, absolutely. It's fucking ridiculous.
A word for literally everything.
Yeah. And some of them are just like so off base of like what everything else is.
Fun fact: Atlas's last name is German.
Yeah, I'm sure there is some German in there.
Yeah? What's the El Dorado? What part of Germany is that from?
No idea. It's all one word though. It's Otto Wergein Scheinfeld, something like that.
Oh yeah, Scheinfeld is definitely very German sounding.
Are we all here, by the way?
Jason is cooking, but yeah, the rest of us are here. We're just kind of.
Well, I think Reno is still making noodles or something.
I think Rita's
Oh,
been
you
making
do?
noodles
Does
for
he-
half the session.
Does he have a naked or a bikini-clad woman in his bathtub making those noodles?
He might.
I don't.
Okay, that's classified information. All right.
It's just so many noodles for just one person. Like, do you even butter them or salt them?
It takes
or you
a
just
certain-
eat
it
them
takes-
straight.
It takes a certain level of culture to understand what
Like-
this individual is going through.
I'm guessing it does.
It's over my head.
Yeah.
A good thing.
I'll have to salt them because that's what the girl's for.
Ew.
Ugh.
That's so gross.
I hate that you said that.
Oh, jeez. I mean, like, man, it's so weird. Just $1. I would do that for like $50.
I feel like it was what Amy said though. Like I don't think he was actually looking to pay though. It's just because you have to put a price on it.
Oh yeah.
Well, nobody's gonna. You also have to incentivize the girl unless you find like a weirdo who enjoys sitting in a bathtub of noodles.
But I think
Like,
that's what he was looking for.
Was the weirdo and not the sugar mama or the sugar daddy or whatever?
He was looking for his soulmate.
So it was
Yeah,
less about
yeah.
the noodles and more about finding the girl who would sit in the noodles.
It's less about the noodles and more about just finding someone willing to do it.
The way Joe said it's like, wow, that's romantic. I'm kidding.
He
of course,
just wants
but
to
Jesus.
find true love.
True noodle
of,
love.
of a lady who will walk into a stranger's house, sit in a bathtub of noodles for at least 5 minutes, and then leave without ever seeing them.
Maybe he's
Well-
actually like a food store vendor or whatever, and he's like, "This is my secret ingredient noodle soup." And everybody's like, "What's the secret ingredient?"
I hate
He's
it.
like, "Oh."
I'm never gonna order noodles from a place again.
Well, you gotta
I-
admit, if he was looking for his soulmate, I mean, he had a good idea to find her. He really used his noodle.
Yeah. Oh God, no.
Aha.
Alright, get out.
Yeah, you're out of here.
Nope, I'm staying. I'm staying.
Oh my lord. No. Oh, that's terrible. When they text back and forth, like when they're actually together, they like send nudes.
Ah,
Well, that reminds me about that. So, I had a Tinder profile, right? And, you know me, not the kind of guy to go on Tinder. So I made my profile.
It sucks. Don't do it.
I sent my profile picture was a pack of ramen, and I had various other pieces of ramen in different poses, and my name was Send Nudes. I got a decent amount of matches. I made another Tinder profile before then. I was a bottle of water. A lot of water puns. Thirsty, Dasani, wet, you know, the usual.
Yep.
You want to drink me, etc.
That's okay.
Yep. That sounds par for the course from what I understand.
Yeah. Oh, what is
No.
that? What is that?
I was trying to find like noodle mail or somebody opens a package and there's noodles for like the send nudes thing, and then I saw this GIF and I was like, all right, I'm gonna post it.
I hate it.
It opened in the capture screen, so that's going on YouTube.
He looks so happy.
I feel like I should delete it just to get it out of the chat.
Please do.
Noodles.
Honestly, yeah. I just had noodles and like.
Are you
that messes with
uncomfortable
me.
now?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, let's be real.
Feel them.
This is
Ugh.
all Amy's fault.
This is all Amy's fault. Actually, tag her.
Wait, why is it Amy's fault?
She posted the thing about
Oh,
the
right,
noodle
right.
bath.
right.
You know, if I was like younger and poor and single, I would totally do stuff like that for money.
Oh, definitely. If I was like,
I'd probably do it now, but for more than $1.
Oh yeah, for more than $1. Like if that was like $30, sure.
Like, hey, dipping out. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
So weird.
So
weird.
5 minutes there, 10 minutes in the tub, 5 minutes out. We're good.
What do you do? It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. It'd be worth it. Lots of people make money on feet pics.
true.
So anyway, I guess back to session.
This is all going to be in the audio recording.
It
People
is.
will be like,
It
"What?"
is.
It's a good thing we're not like a
half an
podcast.
hour. Yeah. Oh man. I honestly could do some editing if I wanted to, but I just don't
Don't.
care. It's not like this is for anybody other than us anyway, so.
It's true.
Oh no, I left Foundry.
Bye.
Oh, I'm
Welcome back. There's space before your name and it's driving me nuts.
Where's it at? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Let's put you in here. Okay, so you guys are just leaving. As you're leaving, walking out of Lyrindar Tower, you do catch a glimpse of fucking Galdrin Madani running away. But Colton is standing outside, no longer smoking.
How'd your talk go?
Fine. We're heading to the laboratories.
Right? Is that on this level or?
Empyrean laboratories are going to be 1 level up.
We'll just head up there.
Okay, cool.
Not many words are exchanged. No.
So you guys find like a newfangled elevator, an invention, which brings you right up to the 7th level.
Cool.
Neat, huh? Artificers and their guilds. So you navigate your way around the 7th level, having vague familiarity with this area, but eventually find yourselves kind of towards the outskirts, where there's just this kind of puff of pink smoke surrounding a large, like, kind of castle-y building. A couple of people come running out the front doors, like, coughing, and there's just pink absolutely just head to toe.
Oh shit. What do you think happened?
Pink?
Yeah, pink.
That's how alchemy goes sometimes.
Sometimes you get pinked, I guess.
Pink word out there.
Oh, there's some pink in my eye.
He got pink eye. He got pink eye. Nobody touch him. I'm gonna look around and find somebody running out of the building. They're like running past us, right?
I mean, yeah, somewhat. Depends on how close you guys are getting. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to somebody. I just want to, hey, what happened?
They kind of like cough and like, you know, make a motion to like blow something out of their face and like pull up goggles that are just smattered in pink and go, bad experiment.
All right. Is that pink stuff dangerous?
No. He makes a showing of grabbing his goggles off and licking it, and he goes, nom, 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 nom. A little bit sweet.
All right, that was weird, but moving on. I think we had some questions about some stuff. Do you mind answering them, or is there somebody we should talk to?
What kind of stuff?
We're here
Poisoning
to check in
stuff?
on the antidote progress for the kiss poison.
Oh, yeah, that's not our floor. Go up three floors, inside, and you'll find the group responsible for that one.
Is that like stairs, or is there another elevator, or what?
They're just stairs.
Well, that's no fun. All right, let's go, guys. And we head in. Wait, there's like a pink cloud hanging around, right?
Yeah, it's faintly sweet. It's like if you open like a packet of aspartame or something like nearby, you can kind of like taste it in the air.
Yeah, so we just walk through that, up 3 flights of stairs.
Okay. It kind of settles down, so you guys get a vaguely pink misting on your clothing, just a very light sort of dye almost. But as you go up, the sweetness and all of the smoke just slowly dissipates as you keep going up and up and up. And finally you reach the 3rd floor, and there's a couple of things here. There's like 2 or 3 doors with large sets of laboratory equipment inside of them. And then on one side is like a forge or something. It's just a whole bunch of science-y stuff. But there is only a few people working in here. 2 of them look relatively familiar.
Ooh. Oh, is it Simon and Rayla? Or whoever the other one was?
Yep.
Hey!
They turn around, and Rayla, at seeing Atlas just poof. Very
She
anime.
explodes? Oh no.
Yeah, her
Oh.
her cute little turtleness just kind of explodes in redness. Top of her head blows off. Poof.
Brain splatter everywhere. It's a crime scene. Call it.
Shit,
Call
Oh,
it
God.
on
Seen
in.
scanners.
that escalated really quickly.
But yeah, Peter goes, "Oh, hey guys."
Hello.
Hey, bud. What's going on, man?
I could ask you the same thing. Why are you here in my laboratory?
For science?
Oh, sweet! I love science.
Jordan told us that to come check on the antidote progress.
Oh, the detective. Right. He did drop this off with us this morning. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry.
Fucking voice.
It's perfect.
Yeah. We're not really sure what the antidote could be. This seems to be some sort of weird, like, I don't know, it's animal in nature. But, it seems to come from, like, some sort of sea cucumber.
The poison comes from a sea cucumber.
Yeah, so wherever you
So
guys
some-
got this from, which I'm assuming was the last voyage, it seems like whatever creatures you were dealing with were the ones definitely responsible for this. Because all ingredients seem to lead back to the sea.
So is it possible that this is not going to be happening anymore since we dealt with them?
It's possible. There might still be more. I don't know. Considering what seems to be their power with the way they summoned that beast. Quit staring at me.
If you guys don't know, her microphone is dripping right now.
It is not.
It is so far down her throat.
Anyway, he says he doesn't know because the beast they summon, it seems like they probably had way more power than anybody had ever considered, and much more intelligence, seeing as how they made this poison from sea cucumbers.
Brain hit me.
Hey Sam,
Hey.
is it in front of me? Like, is like the poison in front of me at all?
I mean, it's kind of in front of all of you guys, though it seems to be running through their whole chemistry, alchemically set up thing.
Well,
So
I'm
what's
assuming
relevant?
this is. Go ahead.
What's Ryla been doing?
Pretty much hiding behind Peter and
Um,
like, kind of like, hi.
I'm assuming this is the first time I've ever actually seen the poison, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just looking at it, have I ever seen it before? Like, does it look familiar at all from like past anything?
I mean, it's a clear liquid.
Oh. Wow. Okay, never mind.
Looks like water. Neat.
Cool.
But yeah, Peter will go on to say that he's not sure exactly if this will stop. Perhaps that one, the one bit that you guys seem to have taken over, but he imagines that there's probably more, considering how much poison there has been in the harbor as of late.
Oh dear. I really don't want to head back underwater.
Yeah, I think everything's going to remain to be seen. Until then, we're just gonna have to work on this antidote and hope we can save the city.
Well,
Shave
Got-
shitty.
Save it, like, saving the world. Save the
This
city.
isn't guy. His voice is so amazing. I love it so much.
Just hearing you talk like that is like making my mouth salivate.
Really? I'm so dry right now. I'm like dying.
Can we get Peter over Colton?
That's because all of your moisture is going onto the mic.
Really think about it. Would you rather have, like, imagine this, right? 2 death saving throws on your wits.
Yes,
in the middle of
yes,
combat,
Reno. We
right?
know you don't like Colton.
Yes. And until the redemption arc.
Maybe it'll happen sooner than later. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? But if you guys would like, I think we have a preliminary. I don't have any guinea pigs to test it on. So we're just gonna return this to the detective. He turns around and like, Rilo, why aren't you helping?
why aren't you helping?
And grabs a little, or like opens up a little dripper, grabs a little distilled bit, puts a popper on it in a vial, and hands it to you. It's just this really small amount. I mean, this should be good for just a little bit. We really don't know. Like I said, we don't have any guinea pigs.
Right. Well, we'll bring this back to Jordan. Let him know what you said.
Yes, thank you. If you guys would ever like your payment, just let us know for the everything else.
I think I'll be fine. I've had my payment plenty.
There is a distinct squeak and just a pitter patter as Ryla just fucking bolts.
It's okay, Peter. You worry more about yourselves right now.
You guys are the best people I have ever known. But,
Colton just back there in the back of the party watching this happen.
yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. And, yep, Ryla said thank you, too. You see her in the back with, like a little copper wire bent to make a message spell.
Alright. Well, thanks. Best of luck with the rest of this. There's probably a barrel that will be coming towards you from a bar downtown that had some of this in it. At some point, we told the detective about it.
Oh, yeah, he sent one of us down there, so they're getting samples, and we'll be back momentarily.
Good to know. Well, best of luck.
Thank you, and you too.
In the midst of this, while Riley isn't looking, I will cast invisibility and sneak up to her.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Creepy.
And I'll-
That's
and
a
then-
little creepy.
It is.
Okay.
And then I'll just say something like, I don't know. See, so, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I won't do that. Instead, I'll just, as we're leaving, even though she's like 20 feet away, I'll cast Sending.
Okay.
And I'll just say something like, "Oh, nice seeing you. See you later, my academic angel," or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the line's drawn. Don't stop. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Would you hear it?
did we
You
all
hear-
see
you do
him
hear it.
cast this?
Yes, I'm not hiding it. I'm in front of you,
Okay.
doing it.
He's just talking in his hand. See you later, my angel.
You're right.
I mean, you'd be able to see that it's magic.
Yeah.
And she sends the message back. Yeah, and anytime, my sweet prince.
Oh,
Uh,
that's cute.
And then she'll apologize for being just utterly embarrassed.
Adorable.
Like you even hear like a hacker just kind of like try not to giggle.
Well, we can't hear this.
Oh.
Yeah, we only hear
It's my
him
sending.
say.
It's like you're at
Yeah.
a bros
Oh,
party,
oh, I
bro
see.
party,
I
right?
didn't catch
And then
that part.
and then his girl calls him. He's like, "I love you too," you know,
Yeah,
like
pretty
that.
much. That's what it is.
Except I do it completely confidently,
Oh, absolutely. Why wouldn't you?
without falter.
Without falter.
Okay.
Yeah, I respect women, and you're gonna know it.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah. The turnip in the back of the room explodes. Cool. So you guys begin to leave. As you do, you see someone stomping up the stairs carrying a barrel.
There we go.
Peter runs out and goes, "Ah, delivery! Wow. Super on time. You sure you guys don't want to stick around for a couple minutes?"
I mean, would you like us to? Do
No.
you need help?
Yes, carry that. I am but a weak and feeble scientist.
I'll carry it with an arm.
Okay. Cool. So you guys bring it in, and Peter's like, "Ryla, come help. You know, just a little bit. It's our lab. Come on." She'll eventually just pop out, do her work. They'll work in tandem, very quickly. Kind of, you know, make boiling and put it through the tubes, and it's like, wow, this is really cool science, neat stuff. I don't know how chemistry works. And
That's exactly how it works. Yeah.
Perform some titrations.
yeah.
Oh yeah, those double bonds, the real
Love
local.
them.
Carry the mitochondria to the powerhouse. What?
Mhm. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Then you take the nitrogen, you really crank it, right?
Yeah, crank that nitrogen, yo.
Chemistry. I hate chemistry. Cool. So yeah, eventually they turn around with another little vial and they go, "This is not the same thing."
Oh?
This, in fact, it's even got like a little bit of a tinge to it. No, this is an imitation. Just another run-of-the-mill poison. Good for asphyxiation. Small dosage, very good for sleeping. But,
Explains why the guy didn't die, or why he didn't die to the poison.
yes. Or if he did, it was very painful.
Or someone choked him.
Or someone could have choked him, I guess, and tried to make it look like something, but I don't know, I'm not a detective. I need water.
he like leans forward and whispers, "I need water."
That would be so
just get-
creepy.
You can see like his gills starting to dry up on the right side. You try to cover up.
Yeah, he's a halfling triton.
Yep. He
Peter
actually
mermaid,
leans in
right?
really close and goes, "Help me! She's holding me hostage."
Oh god.
You need help.
Atlas chose the wrong scientist to flirt.
Maybe he's into that.
No judgment, I guess.
I do not answer or deny.
So yeah, this isn't the kiss. So I don't know what to tell you with this one, but there you go. There's your answer.
Have you ever seen this before?
This one? Yeah, certainly. Like I said, in small doses, it's good for sleeping. I hate it.
Do you know who might be making this?
Oh, any number of people around the city. You can ask any sort of pharmacist. Probably ask. Actually, there was, I think, a break-in at one of the hospitals maybe a week ago.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't say for sure who made this one.
Alright, well, thanks for letting us know at least.
Any time, my faithful friends. and the stranger in the back, I guess too. You could be included.
No, I was saying, wait a second, because I was going to type. Did George not ask about where who is?
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Okay, I wasn't there. Sorry. I must have tuned out. Okay, I was upset for a second. It's fine now. We can continue. Sorry.
No, he missed who.
He did.
Good.
He missed his muffin.
Oh, poor baby.
As do we all.
Sure.
As do we all.
I've never been so loved and hated at the same time. It's great.
Who was just such a good boy?
He definitely was.
Who's
Oh,
the
no,
Not
I
me,
mean,
just
God.
monstrosity.
What would you hire who?
I don't think who's for hire.
Go to the temple, fix that whole thing up, right? And then when he's free again,
Just complete his task. We'll like send a bunch of money their way, be like, hire these people to do it. Alright, who? You're back
You
with
guys
us.
literally gonna force me to play who because you want him back. So
No, we're
bad.
not. We're not. But
Just
Okay.
have an NPC now.
Alright, we head back to Georgian, I guess.
Okay. Great. Yeah. Walk back through the bottom floors of the laboratory and find yourselves once again back in Pink Land. Although it's not a mist hanging around anymore, it seems to have settled onto all of the surfaces, and it's even starting to kind of goop up and drip off of the walls a little bit. The air still tastes sweet though. It's kind of nice little sugary fragrance to it. But you exit and make your way back down one level, back across, through the doors. The guards let you in immediately.
Guess I'm waiting outside again.
Yeah. Make your way back in through the chaos that is inside, back up to Jordan's office, and he has even more of a mess, and his hair is just like he's been pulling at it. It's very Einsteinian at this point. Yeah, he kind of takes his glasses off and like throws them across the room and just not seeing you guys.
where are we again? I just missed all of that.
You're in Georgian's
Georgian's
office.
office.
Okay. Jordan.
But oh, sorry, you're back. Oh, I can't see you. Sorry, gotta find my glasses now. Sorry.
I'm sorry, the masculine folks about to right.
Yeah, just come right on in. You know, you guys look awfully pink right now. Is that just? Am I losing my? I'm losing my mind.
You're
I need
not.
vacation. I'm not. Why are you pink? What the fuck do you guys do when you're not in my office?
We literally just walked to the laboratories. They exploded something.
It smells sweet though. Not as sweet. Never mind.
Alright, well, cool, good story. I'll believe you. Right, glasses. And he starts, like, down on hands and knees, halfway across the room, digging through all of his papers and books that are just everywhere.
I sometimes wish that Hacker was more of like a jokester, because I really wanted to go, oh, we just came from a gender reveal party.
I mean, you could develop into that. Like, I've been working on my humor recently. And I find that
You could.
Georgian's sister dies. Hacker's like, you know what they say, humor always makes me feel better. Let me read some notes real quick. That's my Hacker impression.
He publishes a book, 50
How to be
jokes.
funny 101.
Yeah, how to be funny 101. For dummies.
I may be our professor.
funny for dummies.
Cool. Yeah. So he finds his glasses and puts them on and goes, "Oh, yeah, you really are pink. Come right in. Please
It
don't
was a
step
girl.
on any of my on any of my case files. I don't want them to be pink as well. Laboratory. You're at the lab. What'd you find?"
As Banks sneezes and just pink goes everywhere.
Banks shakes like a dog.
Activating drying protocol.
Well, they had this, and I guess, hand him the small antidote test.
Great. What is it?
Um,
That's clear. You got
it's an attempted antidote.
water? Oh.
They don't exactly have test subjects, though, but they said to bring it to you.
Excellent. Hold that thought. He takes out a tiny vial that he kept of the kiss, pours it into his coffee, and then takes a drink. Yes, I'm a little out of my mind right now, and I really would love a nap. So if I start turning blue, give me the antidote.
Jordan, that's not how that works.
Oh. Well. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here.
Okay, let's just have you drink that.
Way to fucking go.
You know, I do things without thinking about them. Okay.
Thank God you didn't roll a natural one. Jordan would be dead. Like, oh my God.
The nap he wanted.
Hey guys, where's the girl?
Lucy?
Yeah, where's Lucy?
Probably fucking in school, man.
Yeah, I don't know, school?
Did she go to school though?
He drinks the thing and he goes, "Yeah, Lucy, she's she's staying elsewhere.
Really?
Just for now. Whew. You know, I think I'm gonna sit down."
That's... yeah.
Yeah.
You do realize that antidote doesn't work. I'm not sure there's anything that any of us can do.
Well, I guess
Should
that'll
I go
make the next
get
time a little
someone?
better. Just hold off on a minute, I guess. Alright. He just kind of sits down and relaxes for a moment. You can see, like, the veins on his neck start to bulge a bit, and his face kind of turn red. But he's slammed the antidote, and though that's happening, he seems to start calming back down and breathing a little better. Eventually the redness kind of starts to fade.
Before the redness fades. Well, everyone, looks like we have to we have to hide the body.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah. Okay, I'm better. Everything's good again. That antidote will work. We'll have to go tell them. For now.
You want to tell them how you tested it?
Don't do that. I think my sister would kill me.
Well, it looks like you're doing a fine job of that yourself.
You know, you take a few mistakes as a detective until you find your path. My path just happens to be alive right now. Haha.
So, Banks, I don't think Madandi's doing alright.
Yeah, I think he's going through some shit.
Georgian, have you slept at all lately?
You know, you guys went disappearing on me fucking, 18 days ago? No, I haven't slept a fucking week.
You should maybe do that.
Maybe I should. Maybe the city should stop running itself into fucking chaos. Maybe it should think about that.
That's fair, but is there not other people to deal with this?
Look, you try and convince my sister to take over my job for a little bit. She's not having it right now. Don't know what her problem is, but look, we're fine. It's fine. I'll sleep when I'm dead, and whether or not I get my hands on another vial of that poison, you got any left?
I would like to
No, and I'm not sure I would tell you if I did.
Ugh. Did you say you're gonna cast suggestion on him?
I'll tell him to sleep.
Are you
I
actually
suggest we
gonna?
sleep. Yes, I'm going to cast a gesture on him,
boy.
tell him to sleep.
Okay. What's the save?
Not just have the sleep
That's
spell.
not sketchy.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, my boy.
Hey guys, maybe that's why Jordan doesn't trust us.
Well,
Right,
He
we
I
cast
mean,
magic on
spells
us
awesome.
first.
he's
He
good.
did.
And to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's not the first time he's cast magic on us.
I don't think
I
so.
think he's Zone of Truth us a few times.
I also
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah.
that's the first time that we've cast magic on him.
Probably not.
Yeah. So
It's a
we have a
normal
pretty
thing.
high, tolerance. It took us several times of him casting magic on us before we cast magic back on him.
Yeah. But to be fair, you guys didn't know him super well, and you were kind of just like, we'll help. But you do that, he saves, and he just kind of blinks and gives you this incredulous look like, are you trying to put the city in peril? You do know I'm at the top of the chain here, right? His eye, like, twitches.
If I feel as if, mentally speaking, you could do more unconscious than conscious right now. Look at you.
What do you mean, look at me? I am the heartthrob detective of Skyfall, I'll have you know.
All right, continue.
I mean, he kind of like pats his hair back down in a frantic way, sets his glasses on and like tries to stand up tall and oh god, you guys
If you
got
keep
any more
living like-
coffee?
I really think a nap might do you better.
I really think that if I don't keep working, 4 people are gonna die on my doorstep tonight.
Well, we can help take care of that.
Ugh. You're putting me in a predicament because I trust you, I really do, and I love you all till the end of times. But if you figure this out without me, A, that puts me in shame. B, man, what do I owe you then?
A hug.
A hug. I don't believe that. I mean, I'll give you all hugs if you really want them.
I mean,
I'm more fist bump kind of guy, but we'll go from there.
Alright, look. I will take a very short cat nap.
This man's not waking up.
And I'll just leave everything I know to you right now. And I guess I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know what to do. Oh,
well, was there anything happening in regards to those kidnapped people? Is there a plan?
the plan right now is still try and get to see if we're missing any others. It turns out that now we're missing 6 instead of 4, so perhaps his words have a little bit of something on them.
I thought it was 8.
Otherwise, the plan is just to station everybody out at wherever, at our doorstep here and our doorstep upstairs at the Madani Manor, and just try and be sure that this isn't gonna happen, and hope
Well-
this doesn't just devolve into an all-out war.
I think that's probably already too late putting them there, because they're going to be leaving the bodies there, they said. That's not where they're going to kill them, I don't think.
Oh, great. Alright.
It sounded like he was doing some sort of demonstration.
Good. Good.
I'm imagining he told everyone to come back to his establishment later.
Alright, so here's the new plan. I'll take a nap. Everybody else is just gonna die, and I will deal with the repercussions.
That's not a bad plan. Give her take a couple of corpses, you know.
It's not a great plan.
No, it's not a great plan at all. It's a very bad plan. It's a very stupid plan. Where is my accent?
You're too tired, you lost it.
I'm too tired. I am turning Russian.
Shit,
Alright.
Jordan's the traitor.
You hadn't figured
I
this
just
out
realized.
yet?
I just realized. Are we dealing with the Russian mob right now?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. So, new plan. You will all go in our stead, and apparently, since you've been in there before, you will try and find these people that have been taken from us. And you'll try and stop their execution, and you will drop by and get a couple of stones ascending. Well, at least one. That way I can communicate with you. Well, not me. Perhaps somebody else. You know what? I'll give it to Galdrin. She will communicate with you. She'll tell you what to do. You'll refer back to her while I nap. Very, very long nap. And we'll go from there. Do you need backup? Will you need backup? I don't believe you will, but...
If we do, you'll hear a series of screams or something along the lines of that.
Oh good, yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear. Just a little bit too late. Yay.
Alright.
Alright. I am counting on all of you, and thank you yet again. I can't just... Man, I will give you all hugs after this is over.
Let's
Alright, well,
Continue.
get your pink asses out of my office, get on the streets, and, right, actually, here, he just pulls a stone of sending, he has it from his lapel and throws it at you. Take that one. It's already attuned. Well, for me, I guess you need to, figure it out. Get working.
As we walk out, I'm gonna say to Atlas, "My ass really pink?"
looks good on you.
Hi, thanks, man.
Out of character question. How much gold does banks have?
Wow.
Just like
Are
any
you
member, literally any member of the party. Because I need to make So we got like what?
I
300.
have
Got,
any
like,
gold.
So you should have added 400 after the thing. Oh, we also need to go drop off money for Lupiak.
yeah.
I'm assuming there's just like a Dropbox that we can do. Be like, oh, here's some money.
Is there a Lupiak Dropbox we can just throw 200 gold in?
Like,
As much of a fun video game that would be, no.
Oh, we have to actually go talk to them. Or you guys do. I don't.
Yeah. Wait, who else has more than 500 gold?
I have 495.
I think I have yeah, I don't quite have 500.
Because I
But I
have
also got a bunch from you. You gave me 100 gold for hookers.
Yeah, I did do that because I spent
Didn't you spend it?
Yeah, he spent it. I think
I didn't spend all of it.
because there's a gold amount in my.
the rest.
Oh, listen, he's a college kid. He's not going to be able to spend that much money on hookers. He's gonna run out of something before he runs out of money.
Because there's a gold amount currently in my thing, but it's not enough to be that one I already added. And I think it's too much for how much I had. But then again, I don't know.
You've been making money with performances.
Right, but that's
I don't know, dude.
How much is 400 again? What was it?
Yeah, 400 was what we got. And then 50 got added to the party fund, and then 50 from each of us is going to Lupiak. And then there's the silver and copper, which I don't know what happens to. I don't even remember how much it was, but whatever.
It was 700 copper, 500 silver.
Cool. Plus 700 copper.
Divided by 4.
Plus 500. Well, I'm just gonna throw it in the party fund.
Because on my sheet before that, I had 300 written down. But that's not enough to have been added from the total, which is weird. I'm just gonna take.
Madani gave you, or Georgian gave you.
Oh yeah, he did give me money. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, he gave you a bit of a padding for being mean.
He also gave me one of the magazines.
Yes, he did. And it's signed.
Which is now, it's now hanging in the ship, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna collect George from magazines.
I guess we should all get ready.
Have you guys left the tower yet?
I'll, I guess, go on my own and give Lupiak a sack of money.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll take it. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So-
I see you've been on quite the adventure, but thank you very much. I shall take this and weep over my poor lost Aurora, which still hasn't flown, by the way, but still, thank you.
Well, I mean, we were missing for the better part of 3 weeks, so
That you were, and I almost took her back. Unfortunate. Glad you're alive.
Yo, we need to adjust our contract so there's a
nice
time
to hear from
limit
you.
of like.
Yeah. Lubiak will take money and mark off how much you owe him.
5
actually-
gold is like nothing, or 50 gold is like nothing from the amount we actually owe him, right?
Was it just 50?
It was 200 total.
200?
Oh.
It was 50 from each of us, from our cut of the 2,000 gold.
So you now owe him 4,800 gold.
To get to Lupiak from where they are in Georgian's office, do they have to leave the place?
We'll just have to go
Or they
up,
just
I
go
think.
upstairs?
Not
Yeah, I
necessarily,
think
yeah,
they
you
go
can just
upstairs.
climb in Lyrandar Tower to get to the very top.
Yeah, okay.
I'd have just done that. Y'all can go meet Colton or whatever.
Great.
You guys think we could sneak out the back and ditch that Colton dude?
You know, as much as I'd like to, just something tells me we have to work with him. I'm not sure what.
All right.
What do you think, Hacker?
Well, his chair is empty, so...
He's updating.
Hacker's on autopilot.
Updating.
Just a little bit too much pink fluff in his system. Something's weird.
His fans are on full blast.
Yeah, brrr.
Well, I guess we're.
After go bird.
So you guys walk outside, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Colton is clean. It's pinkness.
Correct.
Yeah, he's clean.
Unless
He'll see you.
Clean?
Yeah, he's clean.
Was he not before?
No, yeah, because he was covered in pink powder.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gone now.
He's been working on it.
And then he'll see you, and he'll readjust something in his like inner shirt area, like kind of move his shirt to let something readjust, and he'll say, "Okay, will you get the information, or whatever you guys did up there?"
Yes, we did. A lot of things really back and forth. There's, I think, fake poison, something like that. Still investigating. We're gonna be the ones to solve the whole gang war business. We're on our way to do so. We're going to investigate. We're gonna just go back to Lubiak's place and look around. I think.
Lupiax?
Not Lupiak, whatever his name is. I don't know.
You got it. You got it.
So we're gonna stop him from murdering 8-4.
But,
Guards.
that seems to be the goal.
Right. What about the kiss?
The kiss. Well, they made an antidote.
That's great.
What about that kiss?
Banks just kisses him.
you you can try. Okay, that's good. Is it ready to be distributed?
It was very recently tested to be viable, so it may take some time.
They have somebody in there to test it on.
They did.
Hmm.
I mean, I can think of somebody we could poison and give the antidote to.
Alright, then. At
Yeah,
this
who's that?
point, let's just.
Yeah, thanks. Who's that?
Ah, don't worry about it, buddy.
Hmm.
At this point, let's go ahead and head on our way. I'm pretty sure Annabeth will catch up.
As we head on our way.
Yeah, she'll catch up like a couple minutes later.
Yep. You guys head back down to where the buildings get thicker and much more sturdy looking. Stop floating so much around, and yeah, you make your way back down to the second level, where everything kind of off of the main courtyard center areas next to the docks and such seems to be a bit more downtrodden. But find your way through the streets, through the maze, back towards the brothel, which by this point is now open. Though there is still not terribly many for patrons in here, as the sun is still up. But yeah, there's quite a few people sitting around on the inside wearing scantily clad things, just hanging out. As you get closer, one of them pops up and runs over to you, Atlas, with just like this big old hug, like, "Oh, I knew you were okay."
Why, hello.
What are you doing here? You really shouldn't be here. He's gonna kill you if he sees you.
Hey, it'll be fine. We're just looking around.
Okay. Well, you know, come back anytime.
Surely.
Miss,
Yes?
I'm sure you know this to some extent, but do you know where Hamek might be keeping prisoners?
Her face kind of goes pale. No, I don't know anything what you're talking about.
Insight check.
We already
Insight.
know the answer she knows. It's obvious. No insight
No, I want to
needed.
do it though.
God.
Okay, thank you.
And if you
Hey,
wanted
23.
to as well. Oh, yeah, okay. Why are you still whispering everything?
I don't know. I got 17 by the way.
Ouch. Okay. Cool, 17 or 23. Yeah, she's lying. Clearly. I'd say, yeah, with both of those, it's also easy to see that she is scared.
Miss, I realize you're scared, but if he goes through with this, everything's going to change and you're not going to be safe from it.
She...
We're trying to stop this.
I'm not safe regardless of what I do, so I'm just gonna take the best action and do nothing for me. Sorry. I have to go.
DM, before she goes,
Type.
you got that right, DM? Before she goes, I'm gonna do something.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, and you know what that does, right? Because of my thing.
No.
I hate.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to say, Miss, do you have friends here, correct?
Yeah.
If he goes through with what he's doing, all of those friends, including yourself, could be in massive amounts of trouble, not just from the police, but from him. He could start a war between the higher ups and the underground, and people like you will be stuck between that war.
1 second. I have to look this up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send you what my thing does.
Yes, please.
What thing? Share with the class. I want to know.
You don't need to know.
I like things. Come on, Joel. Show me your thing.
Stop asking for us to see my thing, please.
He just wants to see your thing.
Is it a
Listen,
big
okay?
thing? Is it a small thing? Is it a big part of you? What is it?
Okay, cool.
I also.
I see.
Yeah.
Um,
They also. Here.
so I guess make a persuasion check for me. With advantage, I suppose.
1 second.
Sure.
Okay. It's a persuasion.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that the right one I'm thinking of?
Yeah. I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. She is trembling at this point. And kind of, like, looks back at the brothel before, like, opening her arms to kind of shoo you guys off a little bit. But she's coming with, like sweeping you off towards...
Yeah, private area to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
Okay. I know everything's gonna be really dangerous, but... do you really think your guys are gonna help?
Easily.
Well, I trust
We have
you, but...
Yeah. We have a metal man on our team. I think that we can take him and help as much as we can.
And that's great, but I've seen quite a few of these metal men around, and some of them just don't really... But okay,
What about the giant fucking metallic cat?
oh yeah, I forget about that one.
Clank, clank, clank.
I
Which I
forget.
still need to set up his character sheet.
Yep.
I fucking forget about Lexus a lot. I'm just like, alright, we have a displacer beast following us.
Well, I forgot about her because I hadn't taken her into the water because, you know, cat.
Yeah.
And that was when we switched over, and then I haven't made the character sheet, so I haven't even thought about her.
Don't worry. I've been working alongside them for a little bit, and they have my absolute faith, except Colton. But he seems capable enough.
Does a little smile.
But he seems capable enough.
Alright. Okay. He doesn't keep him here. He keeps him down by the docks. There's a fish house over there, and they have an underground thing. That's all I know.
That's plenty of information. You did a great job.
Look, just don't say my name. Don't even.
I don't even know your name.
Good.
The only thing I'll remember about you is the color of your eyes. Alright? Don't worry about it.
Oh, how dreamy.
Was that an insult? You said the only thing you could remember was her eyes.
No, I said the only thing that I will remember is the color of your eyes.
Oh, okay.
And watch her have, like, some really ridiculous, like rare
They're just,
eye
like-
color or something,
like-
you know.
Like,
So
it's
it's like,
obvious.
Just
oh,
like
Yeah.
she's just
they're
she's
hot
part
pink. The
albino.
only one with hot pink in their eyes in this entire town is this person.
All right. Well, thanks everybody, and
Thank you.
good luck. And I think you can trust that Colton. Yeah, you can trust him. That's what my gut says, at least.
Sam pushing me, shoving me into the party. It's like, get in there.
All right, spread those cheeks. Colton's going in. We gotta. He's
Wow.
staying.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was aggressive.
My God. Anyway, DM, this place that she described. Have you ever been there?
Been there? Probably not. Seen it? Most likely.
Okay. Do I know of any? Is it kind of like a typical like, oh, say the passcode, get in, or is it more of like a this is his area, don't go there unless you work for him?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'd know that is pretty much like a don't go that way, or else you're gonna take a long walk off a short dock.
Great. Cool. Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll say I've seen this area before. So I also know that well, they don't really like people going near there, which is exactly what we're gonna do. So
That's a yikes. Hurricane hit early.
Okay.
oh no, Chris.
Okay. Cool. Yep. So we're down a player. For a minute.
He might come back.
He might come back. At least in voice, probably.
In spirit.
In spirit. Okay. So, she will kiss Atlas on the cheek, give a flirty wink, and bebop right on out of there, like she didn't even see you.
Beep boop. Bye.
Okay. Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
Chrissy poo. Okay, it's back. Do we just want to say that we're going to a place?
Probably. I don't think there's anything else in between.
Yeah. Unless you have more lady friends that you want to talk to.
Not right now. I'm very distracted.
Alright, that reminds me. So guys, I know how to talk to normal people normally, but there's a strange area of like cringe, confidence, and creepiness, triple C if you will, that it's difficult to find a balance in. I'm not quite sure how to go about it.
Are you talking IRL?
No, like IRL, you can tell it's talk to people, but playing as someone who's completely overconfident and like I don't know, and like from earlier, I don't know. Yes. So if it gets weird, you should tell me.
You're a bard.
At what point is it too weird? Like at what point does if you do this normally, I feel as if I get arrested.
I guess anything's possible.
Do you know how many people we've killed? We'd all be arrested.
You're
Yeah.
right. That is true. Well, if we were in the military, I don't know.
Rules of engagement then.
You think soldiers just go around murdering whoever the fuck they want?
Yeah, right? I mean, maybe
Nah.
submarines, but,
Well, Chris is going in and out.
Oh, has he? I haven't even... My thing doesn't bloop anymore. My Discord's, like, really broken. Okay. But...
Have we made it to the point where you finished planning?
Oh, like, fucking 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still just holding it out of your ass then.
I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, if we're having technical difficulties and we're at that point of your planning, then it might be a good spot to cut it if everyone has technical difficulties. But if you're
Cut it for the day.
3 hours into your ass, then
Why you gotta say it like that?
Sounds like a Friday night. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Anyway, I mean, I'm good to keep going if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm home alone.
Too.
Wife left.
Wait, what?
He says, staring at me. I am a ghost. Okay.
Yeah,
my
it was your
bad.
fault.
Spooky.
Spooky.
I love Sam going, well, we need them to trust Colton somewhat, so to let him on his ship. So, like, let's just have random brothel lady be like, I trust him.
Oh, okay, yeah, but for a reason.
I know.
It's
Because
not
she
like
was
everybody's,
influenced.
like, super friends. So, I don't know, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
How charmed was she?
You can roll an insight.
Sure.
I mean, you can. Is he inciting her or inciting me?
I don't know.
Her. I know how to read her well enough.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Eh.
Damn. Can I attempt to counter that or no?
It's not you, it's her. It's
I
any
know,
effect
but
on
like,
her.
I guess.
Then
like,
you
it's-
manipulate your effect to the extent of which it prevents anyone else from routing her to
It's not
see
even
it.
an effect.
If it's not an effect, then there's nothing to prevent. There's nothing.
Okay. I like messing with you right now. It's fun.
I know. I do it. I do it quite a bit.
You do.
For example, I
At all.
still hate one race.
Okay.
One very specific race.
It's great. It's probably vampires, right?
No, not vampires.
Oh, okay.
The way you
Anyways.
say it, like, could be racist. Like, I hate Mexicans. Like, damn.
it's like you go to the south.
It's
you
not
hate-
just me. My dog hates Mexicans too.
Right.
It's not that I don't
I'd
hate. It's not that
burn him in there.
I don't hate all Mexicans. Some of my best friends are Mexicans. I just
Oh
hate
god,
everyone.
I hate that phrase. That like, oh, some of my best friends. That just tells me that yeah, you really don't like them, and now you're just. That's like that. Like, oh, I'm doing this, so I'm socially acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Diet racism.
Yeah, in a way. Or like racism, but actually not really. I mean, come on, look at me, I'm great.
It's like whenever somebody says, I don't mean to be offensive.
But yeah,
But
it's always the but.
I don't always listen to stereotypes. But not gonna lie though, I am very much my stereotype. Straight up.
You are a.
I'm
math
bad at
major?
driving. Yeah. I'm also bad at driving. Got in an accident.
You're also a bard.
Just because you got into an accident doesn't mean you're a bad driver.
It was my fault.
Couple too.
I'm the one liable for it.
Oh well.
I mean, I've done that a couple. I mean, I am a bad driver. This is a bad example, but
No, exactly. I just see the pieces are connecting together.
I feel like
Okay.
I'm a good driver, but I've made some mistakes. Well, mistake mostly, but
The accident wasn't your fault. Jason was the only one in the room that day.
Oh,
no. No, I hit a deer because I fell asleep while sleeping while driving.
I fell asleep while sleeping.
Whoa.
But
I still can't believe your parents, though.
yeah, I this is really, really off topic, but
I wanna
Jason
hear the
lived a
story.
couple hours away, and I wanted to go see him, so I'd sneak out of the house at night and steal my parents' car, like at 3 a.m. So I'd be driving back on a school night at like 5 a.m., just before they had to get up for work, and I hit a deer in my dad's truck.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I pulled over. I was freaking out. I pulled all the hair out, tried to like undent the bumper. They didn't notice it until a few weeks later, and my mom was like, "The craziest thing happened when his car was parked on the side of the road. A fucking deer ran into it." And I'm like, "Wow, no way! How crazy! Wow!"
This was years later that she told this story to us. She's like, yeah, you know, this time so and so, and this deer ran straight into the car, and I think we were up on the mountain. I think we were had just come down from a run off the from the resort. When she said that, and I just turned to the left, and I just kind of looked away, like, huh,
I'm like, "Wow!"
what's that over there?
No
And Sam's
way.
like, no way, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris is typing.
Some
Didn't you say it's like
interesting
10
things
years?
happen.
Yeah, but anyway, don't drive when you're really tired. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
yeah.
It's really fucking dangerous.
Yeah. My friend, I was the driver for our commute for to college. My friends just wake me up. Usually them yelling and screaming.
That's scary.
I've driven into a ditch, fallen asleep at the wheel.
Yeah.
But it wasn't my fault. It was the military's fault.
I backed into my neighbor's mailbox.
Oh no.
I was on mid shift, and they scheduled some stupid training, and then also some doctor's appointment that I wasn't allowed to miss, right after my shift. So and of course both these appointments are off base, and then I was living on base at the time. So after these appointments, I had been up for almost 28 hours, almost 30 hours at this point from working, and these stupid appointments. And I'm driving back to base, and the next thing I know, I open my eyes and I'm in the ditch going full speed, and there's a fucking giant ass pole like 5 feet in front of me, and I swerved and barely missed the damn thing.
I'm on the edge.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Wow, it took 2 years to propose, Jason.
It honestly probably would have taken longer, but we were, military.
Took longer for I can't hear him.
Oh, to propose?
I'm sorry. Let me ASMR
Oh.
here. Is that...
Annabeth is back, by the way.
Hello.
Being Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Annabeth and Chris. It's both of them.
Yeah, I would have waited on proposing if it wasn't for military stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
Speaking of proposing, I think that we should go.
I propose we
I
should
think
go to
I-
the docks.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Wow, that transition.
Did Atlas get his information that he wanted?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's continue.
Cool.
Oh, what did Annabeth miss? Chris, what did you miss?
I don't know.
What's the last thing you heard?
We were talking to the girl.
We're going
we
She
got
told us
information.
to go to the docks.
Oh,
Okay,
she
Okay,
died.
yeah. No, she didn't die.
Died. Some guy came up and just stabbed her in the back. of the
No,
neck
we're going to the
three
docks.
times.
We're
Yeah,
going to the docks.
Fortunate.
Meh. Hookers, what do you know?
Oh God.
Sorry.
Poor hooker.
Okay, great. Back on topic. You guys make your way down to the first level, and out towards the sort of much more open air and freeing area of the docks. It seems like the city isn't built right on the beach. It's built a little ways back in, so once you get out towards that sort of district, more or less, you can actually see the sky instead of just levels and levels of stuff above you. So it feels a lot less claustrophobic out here, and maybe even a little bit agoraphobic, depending on your thoughts on the city, I suppose. But you get out and make your way forward towards a fishery that Colton knows is somewhat dangerous, more or less. and it looks like just a straight up fish shop. Like they're fucking chop out of heads, throw them in the garbage, gutting the fish, and whatever, doing whatever they can to, you know, actually make them clean and stuff, selling them to vendors that are gonna go take it up a couple of levels to prepare for their own taverns and restaurants and whatever. So, I mean, it looks like business as usual.
So, what's the game? We just go in, just look around.
I don't know how you guys do things.
That's usually what we do. We just go in and look around.
Right. So maybe we should
Either that or we punch some people.
So maybe we should just go in and look.
All right.
Then they
Onward.
go in.
We just go in. No questions asked.
Go into the Dordium.
Okay. It is super fishy in here. Like, man, it smells like seawater and just straight fish.
There's something fishy going on here, guys.
And we did. There is the whole
Yes.
kidnapping operation, yes.
And all the fish.
But also suspicious.
That is true. That is true. Who did this with fish?
Damn, I'm going to.
Stretch.
Is there like a downstairs?
Nope. What you see as you walk in is a very small sort of market front area. It's like in the shape of a U, kind of, like a very square U. And it's just like display cases full of magicked ice with fish laying on them. Just different kind of fish. Like, you got some really big tuna steaks over here, and you've got fucking, I don't know, other deep
Salmon,
water.
halibut,
I wouldn't say
flounder.
salmon. Flounder, definitely. Halibut, maybe, probably, because I think...
An illegal shark.
Sure, why not? There's a shark.
Yeah.
And there's some concerning-looking eel steaks. Yep.
Why is eel steaks most concerning?
Because of the eel people.
Extra flavor.
So is this? This is like inside the building, right?
Yep, and it looks like... So they've just got this little area, and for the... the rest of the building size, this little area is plotted out. Everything else is just kind of... You can't get to it, and you just see butchers working in the back, or fishmongers, whatever you want to call them. Just chopping and cutting and chopping and cutting, deboning, scaling and shit, and there's just scales flying everywhere. There's blood, and there's roe, just... Nobody likes caviar here, though. Actually, I think that's wrong. I think they do love caviar. Maybe they're collecting it somewhere. But as you walk in, somebody just kind of like, "Yep, what you here for?"
Why'd that sound like they're getting ready to spit a loogie?
They were.
Yep, maybe
They
they
did.
were.
Right
They
onto
got
the
it prepared.
eel steaks.
Ew.
That's why they're
Oh,
suspicious.
that's so gross.
Marinating them.
I'm gonna stop you right there, pal. Ugh, I'm gonna gag.
Anyways, who wants to take charge here? Go ahead.
I mean, you led us here.
Yeah, but like you guys are doing like the main investigation. Just because I led you somewhere doesn't mean that I need to be the one that talks. So I've never been here.
Look, if you ain't gonna buy something, just get out of here.
What are we doing here again?
Oh god.
Wow. I don't know if that's Joe that doesn't know or Banks that doesn't know.
A little bit of both.
We're looking
Okay.
for the kidnappers.
Just says it out loud.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say it loud enough for everyone to be like, whoa.
Okay.
Are you gonna buy some? I mean, I've got your halibut, I got your tuna. Got some dolphin over here if you're really interested. Some sea snails. Anything,
Ooh.
anything.
How much for the dolphin?
Oh, those, my friend. Those are a bit of a price. Yeah. One steak's gonna cost you 50 gold.
Oh, too
Jesus.
rich for my blood.
Very expensive steak.
I'm almost scared to ask. Is there any seal?
No, we don't have any seal here. We're not the North.
We're not fucking monsters.
No, it was We're Not the North. It wasn't We're Not Monsters.
Does it look like I carry a club to you?
Oh,
Do you want the honest answer?
No.
Well, then you're not gonna get it.
Good.
Good.
Glad we came
What
to
a-
an understanding.
so, do we leave?
I guess this guy's not just gonna tell us.
I think I missed something. Why were we here again?
That's what I'm saying, right?
Wow.
Okay,
How did
okay.
2 of like the 5 people not know what's going on?
Step one, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna reestablish why we're here, right?
Okay,
That's
Good
step
plan.
one.
Good plan.
All right. Then I'll say out of character. We're here because there are people kidnapped in the basement or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, we know that within this vicinity, there's people being captured, and we got 2 options to get away. Actually, probably more. I'm just thinking. 1, does anyone know how to disguise themselves? 2,
Yeah.
I don't know the second part. We just gotta get in somehow because we don't know where
We
it is.
kill all of them.
They're
I'm
just
gonna
making
take
fish.
that.
They're just making fish, man.
We don't know who's involved.
Am I gonna cut a fish open and see cocaine? What's going on?
I don't know. I can go invisible.
That's a good start.
I have.
It gets me. That just gets me in though.
I can hit stuff really hard.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
have
did think-
disguise self, the disguise self spell, but I don't have it prepared, unfortunately.
That's a
So-
big yike.
Are they selling
They
them?
killed
as-
them.
They're the cops.
Thanks
These are the
for
cops
everything.
they're gonna
They
execute.
kidnapped the
This-
cops.
There's a whole revolution going on. I set an example. Kill the cops.
I do have
Yeah,
to say, I'm very happy that I'm not the only one that had no clue what the fuck is going on.
For some reason, I was thinking they had like a bunch of girls and women down there. They were selling to the sex trades or something.
Nope.
But-
These
Selling them
people
to
work
the
for-
sex.
We did go to a
These
brothel.
people,
Just
these
cops.
people work for Hamak or Hamish.
I mean,
Harmony.
we don't know what they're doing with the cops down there, so we better find out.
All right.
I can.
Can't somebody else go invisible?
We'll look at it.
All
But then
right.
it's just the 2 of us.
What if the rest of us cause a distraction and you 2 go invisible and go down, look around and try to find them?
What are you gonna do as a distraction?
Hacker, what do you got? I mean, we're a big muscly dude and a robot. I'm sure we can think of something.
Yeah.
And then there's called.
And if it does come to anything, Banks seems to have a bit of a grudge about me, so maybe we can get in a bit of a fight, release some of that anger. You're not a good liar, Banks. That's a lot of them in my life.
Perfect. All right, let's go. It's the best thing we've got.
I mean, no, seriously, does anybody have a better idea for a
Nope,
distraction?
that's the best idea, I think.
Nope.
So
all
we-
right. Atlas, let's go.
I'm fine to take a
Okay.
beating, I'll give one.
Okay.
All right.
Bibbidi boppity, my skin is clear property.
All right.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, that's fantastic. Good job.
Dino's incantation there to go invisible.
Oh.
I just said bibbidi boppity, my skin is a clear property.
I love it.
It's good.
Also wholly unexpected, so yeah, that got me.
Right? I wasn't ready.
So the 2 of you sneaking in, where are you going? What are you looking for?
I guess we're just looking around for like a door
A
down.
different room, a
Ah,
basement.
Maybe some screams.
Okay. I guess both make stealth checks and then perception checks as well, unless you want to aid one another on the perception.
Would their stealth checks be with advantage since they're invisible?
Yes.
Annabeth would be. Mine's a
Hello.
flat roll.
Oh yeah, because of your armor.
Jesus Christ, Annabeth.
About that, we should probably split up before I even roll this. So Annabeth will go to the right, I'll
We
go to the
can't
left.
see each other, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say it beforehand.
Sure. Okay.
So they're sneaking in,
Fuck.
and the other three of us are making a diversion.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys managed to weave your way between all of the other butcher/fishmonger types, and managed to just avoid stepping on something that looks awfully slippery and gross. That would
Ew.
have definitely been a downfall for you. But you both kind of split up. One goes left, one goes right. And you go around this area, and eventually you meet in the very far back corner, far away from, like, the market stand that they had built inside. Yeah, and Annabeth sees nothing, but Atlas, you manage to see, set underneath another sort of butcher's block table, a small, discolored piece of floor. What are
only
the
I
rest
could
of you
tell
doing?
her.
I guess me and Banks will go into the middle of the floor. I'll say, you come at me. You go around. Come at me from this way. We'll bump into each other and we'll start an argument and we'll brawl and we'll come into a fist fight.
All
Does
right.
that sound good?
Banks
Sounds
just punches
good.
him right there.
Yeah. So Banks.
I guess I'll make a show of like walking around and looking sort of the fish and stuff, and maneuver my way to come at him.
Yeah, and then I'll bump into him, like hard on the shoulder.
I'll be like, "Hey, watch it, fuckface!
What'd you just call me?
Watch your fuckface! Your face looks like it got fucked."
I'll fuck your face. I'll fuck your face up.
Oh my god!
Oh god! Aggressively homoerotic.
I'll jerk your dick right off.
Colton playing the dumb dude.
I'll suck your
Colton, he's
dick
gotta
right
play it.
here.
Get on! Get on my knees, don't make me.
Oh my god, that's definitely a distraction.
That's definitely a distraction.
Yep, Colton's gotta play the dumb dude. He's gotta do it. So that's how he's gotta do it.
New shit confirmed.
I'm tired.
Hashtag Bolton.
Colton's
Hashtag
Wait.
Kinks.
Angst.
Banton.
Oh, it sounds like angst.
Maybe it is.
I guess I'll put up my fist and I'll say, come against some big boy. Oh my god!
What the fuck? What? This is such a sexually charged fight.
No, Hacker was gonna join in for this distraction, but then he just like, no, he just
Colton knows
stands
how
to
to
the
start a
side
fight.
now.
Colton
He's
knows how to
filming.
start a fight. It's fine.
You know, Colin's a little better in
Is
my
this
eyes
how you
now.
start a fight?
Yeah, this is how you start a fight, buddy. It's how you start a distraction.
I am dying.
You got everybody's attention.
Yeah, you did. You actually did. I was gonna make you roll for it to see if you're believable, but no, just saying that.
They're just like, there's no way this could be an act. It's so real. Nobody would say that kind of shit as an act. It's just strange.
It's just strange.
You guys have embarrassed the shit out of Sam. She is so red right
It's not
now.
embarrassment. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh my
I
god,
know,
I'm
I know.
I'm
crying.
so hot.
Apparently, so
Thanks.
cold.
78 once again.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
That's-
Oh, God. Right.
But yeah,
you
DM.
too.
Once the fight starts, do we need to roll initiative? Or are we just gonna say that we fight?
Oh, what are you gonna trip and fall on the other person?
Oh no, my pants were down.
Oh no, my pant. Oh no, both our pants fell down.
What's this? My shirt suddenly ripped.
Oh my god. I'm so dead. Oof. All right. I don't know. Okay.
All right, pan away from the very sexually charged fist fight.
All right, you guys have officially killed the DM.
I'm dead. I'm not Daddy Master anymore. I'm Dead Master.
Uh,
All right.
So does Colton charge at me?
You are Colton.
Oh wait, no. Does Banks charge at Colton?
Jesus.
Just shoves his crotch in your
yeah.
face.
Yeah, we'll start with like some pushing, and then it'll just devolve into a full fist fight.
Oh wait,
Clothes
that's why no one
flying
can
off
hear me.
everywhere.
Some wrestling.
You know,
Oh Jesus.
hidden groping.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's not hidden.
Some manly
Well, no,
wrestling.
they're attempting to hide it, just not very well.
Some Greco-Roman style wrestling. Just get naked in the mud, guys. Come on.
Traditional wrestling.
Guys, I think I found out why I was quiet.
Why is that?
Why?
Why is that?
Because my mic was backwards.
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better
a
now.
lot better.
All right.
So
How do you even pull that off?
Hmm?
How do you get your mic backwards? How does that even like work?
This knob was like turned this way. Sounds so it
You know,
sounds like
we
this.
can't see you, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You guys,
Anywho.
you guys get a bit. Anyway,
This
how about we
colored
challenge-
floor.
I am gonna. Before we get there, Banks, I do need you to make a strength save real quick.
Oh god. Okay, hang on.
How tightly can you clench your ass?
Very.
But does he want to?
Call and be like, you're about to take this fist stick.
Okay. So as you go to kind of shove it, Colton, before you get there, some sort of invisible force actually pushes against you and throws you several feet back.
Oh,
That
that
was,
was
a noise.
Colton looks around very confused. Are you gonna fight me, or are you gonna back up again?
I mean, I was trying to fight you. I thought you got crazy invisible shield tricks.
What do you even mean, dude? You're like 20 feet away from me.
Man,
You're like 20 feet away.
I'm gonna get up and charge him.
Go ahead.
Do you need another strength?
Don't think so.
So this isn't like directly in front of the guys we're trying to distract, right? Is this like right outside the?
This is enough to distract everybody. I was
It's like
doing.
in the market part.
Yeah, but it's to get people to start coming out, right?
Yeah.
Out of whatever.
Okay, yeah. So you guys kind of devolve into just a general fist fight.
A good wrestling match.
An awkward Greco-Roman naked wrestling. At which point, several people have come out to be like, are they actually gonna fuck?
Will they? Won't they? This is the question.
Yep.
Bend over, big boy.
Weird.
I mean, do we want to really investigate further? We gotta know what happens next.
No,
So-
they actually start punching. Colton will throw punches. He'll take punches.
The other two inside, you guys find collectively a discolored floor piece. Just kind of, they have more of like a sort of either tamped down floor or like concrete almost. So it's kind of a very obvious thing. It's not like just like the one creaky floorboard. It's not very obvious, but it's like a different big set of tile or something that's discolored.
Do we try to sneakily like pull it up
Yep.
while hopefully people are running away from this area?
Yeah, that's fine. So I guess I'll need both of you to make another stealth check at advantage, well, or flat.
Is it
And
a strength
then-
check?
A strength check.
Can I just help him?
Yeah.
Because I have no strength.
That's fine.
Is it strength or athletics?
Athletics, preferably.
Ah, okay, got it.
Good lord.
Holy.
I happen to be an expert.
Cool. And your flat stealth roll, please.
Oh, yes, of course. This is not going to be good. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I
you're
lied.
fine.
Cool.
Better
Yeah.
than me.
So.
Oh, wait, I forgot one more thing. 25.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have no issue. As everybody else starts running out, like, just pounding their meat cleavers kind of into the top of the tables and running without them. You are left mostly alone. So you carefully wiggle your fingers kind of under this stone slab and pull it up, but manage to lift it off of the ground enough that it doesn't make like that sort of scraping noise. And you see a ladder headed down.
Well, looks like we go ahead and go.
Guess so.
You make your way down probably about 10 or so feet into this sort of dark stone, almost like a storm sewer area. And there is a long tunnel that stretches before you, kind of headed back towards the city.
We follow.
Okay.
Stealthily.
So you make way through, kind of jumping over any puddles or loose pebbles that either of you see in the darkness, making sure you don't make any splashes or crackles. Meanwhile, upstairs, the the thought of the wrestling, quote unquote, has devolved more into a cheering on of this kind of brawl, and they're just like, yeah, hit him harder, blah. So they're all
Fuck his
still.
face!
Oh, give him such a kiss.
That one person in the audience.
Everyone just like
The
stops.
other
like,
scream
like-
just stops for a
kiss,
second
kiss,
and just
kiss.
stares at him like,
Yeah.
what?
What? What do you mean?
Is that not what's happening here?
So yeah, you guys keep fighting. It's
Mm,
a
who
war of
wins?
attrition as you take punches and give punches. The other two of you keep walking, and eventually you do find yourself at sort of this almost disguised door in the wall. Bless you.
Violent. A disguised door?
Kind of. It looks like it was tried to be painted in the same way that the stone of the
Oh.
sewers were, but it's still a wooden door.
Is it
Should we
locked?
go in?
It is locked.
Ah.
I honestly, I feel like Hacker probably should have gone with since he can pick locks, but
he can't be
Oops.
invisible.
yeah.
So,
That would be
I am sure that he probably would have handed off a lockpick or something to you, though.
I see. I can try.
Sure,
I can try to pick it with like a dagger or something.
sure. Just make a straight dex roll.
Dex roll.
Before you do, because I'm
Yes.
visibly seeing you do this, I'm just gonna do. You got it, and I'll just inspire you that way. Very simple,
You
very
got it.
straightforward.
Okay.
I mean, it's 1d8.
I mean, yeah, 30.
30.
Did 30 get through?
You.
What was that?
No, the door lock is actually like an adamantium, high-end.
Required at least a 31.
Yeah. Sorry. God. What was it? A 32 on your insight to pass the other one? That was fun.
Yeah, that was fucked.
That was fun. Okay, so you expertly take the dagger in, and it takes you no more than 5 seconds to click, 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 and the door begins to swing open. Inside, you do see a darkened room with lines on either side of it of just metal bars.
Before we go in, I'll tap on her invisible shoulder because I have the general sense of where it is.
Mhm.
And I'll say, "Black looks good on you," and I'll inspire her again, just in case.
Okay.
Is there anybody outside of the bars?
From what you can see, no.
Okay, I guess we'll slowly make our way in.
Okay. Make a dex save.
Cool.
You got it. I believe in you.
Both of you, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, but I believe in you.
Oh. Oof.
I mean, I
have a
still-
plus 9.
I did worse than you.
I'm gonna still roll that. Alright, 18.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. From the ground around you, seemingly very well disguised, a net closes very quickly and hoists up to the ceiling. And Annabeth, you just, like, your foot gets stuck for a second, but you manage to roll just out of the net and stand as the it continues ascending. And what you hadn't noticed before, perhaps, is that the ceiling is quite high. So Atlas now hangs about 30 feet up above in a net, and as it gets to the top, bing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna take a dagger and throw it at the rope and try to cut it.
Way to fucking go.
Sure, yeah. Throw the attack. We'll say it's a
There was
17.
What the fuck? There's an error in my... I can't click on my macro bar, apparently.
Oh, fudge sickles. I shouldn't have updated anything this morning, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, dagger. Attack.
Question: wait, would I have seen the bell on the way up?
Make a perception check. We'll say DC 14.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's a
that should
yikes. Nah, I'm good.
That should be plus more, but I don't think it'll be enough.
I think it's +3.
What did I say? 17 to attack?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see.
Alright, well, I have 3 of those.
Well, I'll attempt to just cut from the inside.
Okay.
That also works.
Do I cut?
I mean, yeah, if you have something, which
Can
I
I
got
see
a
the
dagger.
Can I see the bell?
Yeah, you can see the bell. It's just right at the top.
Is it still ringing?
No, it was triggered by the net coming up and like a knot hit it or something, and it's still swinging, but the inside little bit isn't dangling on it anymore.
My ding-a-ling.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Classic.
Atlas cut his way out? Or
Atlas cuts his
am I-
way out. You are 30
Okay.
feet above the ground.
I'll feather fall
Okay, you feather fall.
because I prepared it.
So you two are underground. A bell has just rung. You are in some sort of cell thing.
Cool, where's the door to the cell?
To the cells themselves, it's like on just the front. It's easy enough to see, and you do see probably about 7 people huddled up in the back, which have all perked up at the sound of the bell.
Okay,
I will say,
don't worry.
over the sending stone, you hear in a voice, it's a trap. You have to get out of there.
What do you mean?
Do you mean?
Harmek knows
Wait,
where
are
you
these-
guys are, and you have to leave now.
Are these the cops or not?
Make a perception check.
Sure. It's just a bunch of fish dudes.
Like,
Wow. 11.
Okay.
Atlas, we're doing great, bud.
With your dark vision, you see cop uniforms stretched over people that they don't fit.
Right. It's not
What?
them. It's a trap. It's a trap.
All right, we run.
Doom, doom, doom.
Fuck
We'll
these guys.
pick up next session here.
Aw, man.
So,
What?
3 of you are up top doing the ugly bumping wrestling. 2 of you are underneath, about to be trapped. And, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, good session, everybody. Just word of the wise, no session next week. Should be able to pick up on the 6th of September if you're all free.
Should be.
Probably.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, wait. So my mic sounded like I was backwards the entire time. How did the beginning sound then? Here, sound.
So quiet.
So you guys didn't hear all of it?
It
No, I
sounded
heard all
like
of it.
you had your microphone on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
No, I just turned you up. You sounded fine for me.
That means I gotta wait 2 weeks to use my new headset.
Oh, shoot.
You're
I
right.
know.
I ordered one. I'm supposed to be here today. It'll probably, as soon as I close Discord, it'll probably show up at my front door.
Well, if you ever want to use your headset before then, hit me up and we can play Jackbox or video games or something too.
Or sure.
Fun
or
session.
just discuss stuff, writing stuff or whatever. I don't care.
Common interest acquired.
I tried to get you some other beta readers, Jason. I messaged a couple of my friends. I was like, "Hey, do you guys like to read lit RPG?" And they were like, "Bro, we don't read." I was like, "Fuck."
See, that's my issue. Every time I ask them, they're like, "Yeah, we don't read," or if they do read, it's some weird shit off to the side or something. You're like, okay, well, shit. So I have no one. Sam reads for me, but she doesn't like lit RPG. So she's more of my grammar and tech guru on the writing side.
Right. Sure.
I'm a Nazi. Just say it.
Yeah, a very pretty
Guru.
one. So
Oh.
Oh man.
So it's fine.
Really
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, if they're attractive and they're Nazi, it's like it bounces out.
yeah, I'm trying to get a couple more beta readers that would be nice to get, but no one wants to read my stuff. Gosh.
important.
I am mildly
Well, now I
sad.
feel like I just got suckered into something that nobody else wants to do.
I mean, you did. I mean, let's be reasonable here.
It's fine. I've been enjoying it though.
I mean, so far the reactions on Royal Road have been pretty good. I've gotten 3 ratings, and it's at a 4.65 out of 5, and
All right, that's pretty good.
several followers and favorites that have been added, and a couple comments going, "I can't wait for the next chapter." So I must be
Yeah.
doing something good.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it's good. I enjoy it. Are you gonna post it on web novel?
No, I haven't posted on Royal Road.
Okay, you're not gonna post it on the other one.
I had it posted on there originally, and then I got several comments off Reddit saying that they recommended not posting it on there. I guess I looked it up, and web novel has a lot of controversy with keeping contracts and plagiarism
Oh.
problems and stuff like that. So they recommend Royal Road. So I just switched over to Royal Road.
Okay. Yeah. I used
Plus,
to
on
read-
web novel, they don't allow you to delete your stories.
Oh,
or chapters.
really?
Yeah, you can't delete them. You have to edit them and then write something else in there to replace it, but you can't actually take them off of the website.
If you drastically wanted to go back and change the chapter, you can't delete it and then post it.
Yeah. So plus Royal Road has a better editing thing to edit and format the story as well. So it's
Oh, I
fine.
got you. And that'll probably help depending on your formatting with the pop-ups and stuff.
Yeah,
menu
yeah.
screen.
You can't even bold or italicize or anything on web novel. At
Oh,
least
really?
not that I could find. I'm sure it's probably some coded hotkey thing that you have to do
Right.
to do any of that. Like Discord, I'm sure. But web novel is just much easier. Or not web novel. Royal Road is just easier.
Yeah. I used to read quite a few on web novels, but I get kind of annoyed because it's like they're writing just to keep it going. The story doesn't even make sense anymore, and I'm like, just end it,
Yeah, there's a lot of those.